Ben, ba, 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 Ben, 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 Ben.
Tom, 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 Tom.
Ben and Tom! How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Very good. Very good indeed. Just sad that there's no Warhammer news to talk about this week.
What? I wanted Warhammer news.
But it turns out there wasn't any.
Boo.
No news whatsoever.
Oh, hang on, Tom. It turns out there was a big Warhammer fest.
What?
Did you hear about the fest?
Oh, I didn't pay attention to it because I didn't get my golden ticket.
I didn't get a golden ticket either.
Wah.
I went to a Lord of the Rings tournament instead.
Tell me about
Should we
that.
talk about that?
Yeah.
I got some photos.
Oh, well, just crank that up.
Should we just do a photos?
Do a photos.
It's some really nice terrain, which I'll just do a little slideshow of because it's nice to see nice terrain, isn't it?
That
Look,
looks really good.
It's a little Amon Hen.
Very cool.
Remember that place?
Yeah. It's a magic seat you can sit on.
Yeah, you can. That's where you keep one of your little mobile phone balls in Lord of the Rings.
And look far.
You'd think they'd keep better track of those things. They seem quite important.
Yeah,
if
but
you
you'd
lose-
say that about the ring as well.
Yeah, that's true. But at least with the balls, if you lose one, you just look through the other ones to see where it is.
Yeah, but
Like I find
maybe
my
they're-
phone feature.
Yeah, but maybe they're like turned off or they're on silent mode or something.
Oh, I always leave my phone on silent mode.
And you're like, oh god, I need to try and find it. It's just like, in some hobbit's basement somewhere, just vibrating. And really difficult.
Yeah.
Really difficult to find.
In an ancient dwarven tomb.
Yeah. What a
See
nightmare.
it. Lost forever.
Uh,
We got a little tree village,
ooh,
which was fun.
for the Ewoks.
Got like a dwarf thing.
You shall not pass.
It's very chilly here.
It's very cold. Wrap up warm.
I thought these were nice.
Yeah, they look great.
He'd like 3D printed those, but they came out really well. What else do we have? We got lovely ruins.
They look really pretty.
We got a little lake town.
It's Lake Town, but very snowy.
Frozen over Lake Town.
Wow.
After it got burned down by Smaug, they rebuilt it.
Oh, it had like nuclear winter because of all the ash.
Because of the desolation of Smaug.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
that kind of works out.
Just a lovely little fantasy village.
I think we have that exact building.
I think we do.
In the
don't we?
office.
Yeah, it's very familiar.
Uh
Got a Mordor.
oh.
The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. It's quite fun. Little dwarf tomb.
It's nice.
Big pillars.
Oh god, I feel like knocking over hazards.
Yeah. Also, I was kind of like, part of my brain was upset by the layout of this terrain because I would have put all the columns and posts in like
Like nice roads.
in a nice row to have them like
just
higgledy-piggledy.
randomly dotted around.
So that really upset me.
Yeah.
So I did play on that tape, and I was like, "This is wrong."
God, yeah, you could have themed it up a bit more nicely, but it still looks very pretty.
It's nice terrain, though, isn't it? And there we go. That's my army. Red spooky ghost Angmar boys.
Ooh.
They're like terrible orcs, but if you keep them near all your ghost boys, then all your orcs cause terror because they're spooky.
Oh.
I've got little ghosts following my orcs around.
Okay, that's fun.
Had a fun day.
So how did it go? Did you win?
Pretty good. I played 4 games, and I won 2, and I lost 2,
It's pretty good.
which was pretty good. The last one I lost left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth because I didn't.
Oh no.
I had a
They
plan.
gotcha.
Yeah, there was a bit of a gotcha. I dug up some treasure, and whoever holds the treasure at the end of the game gets lots of points. So I left the treasure like behind my battle line while we were fighting, and I was winning the main battle line. And he had like a mounted character. I was like, that guy's gonna like get behind me, but it's okay because you have to like get off your horse to pick up the treasure.
Okay.
So if he comes in and charges in and kills my guy, I'll have time to react, and then I'll just swamp him with my army, and then I'll kill his mounted guy as well. Great. And then it turns out this mounted guy, he's got like a special rule that means he can pick up treasure but not get off his horse.
Oh.
So he just kind of like leant off and scooped it up and then ran off, and I didn't.
Who was it?
It was Theoden's son. He dies off screen, and his wife Theoden's really sad in Two Towers because his son is dead.
My boy. My boy. Oh,
That
Theodred.
guy. Theodred.
Okay.
That's right. So Oh, if I'd known he had special like trick riding powers, I would have planned better.
That.
And I definitely would have won that game if it wasn't for that. So I was a bit like grumpy face. But that was the point of playing. Like, I'd never played the game before, and I wanted to learn. And boy, did I learn that one.
Ooh. How do you think the game holds up?
I think it's really fun for narrative and scenarios. But I think for tournament competitive play, I didn't enjoy it.
Okay.
So I'm still going to play that campaign I've got planned.
Yeah.
And now that we've played with like proper tournament players, any like question I had about rules interactions that came up, I've like completely cleared up.
Oh, perfect. Well,
all these tournament guys are just like, oh yeah, you do it like this.
Okay,
And
well,
so
that's
now,
good.
now it's the mission accomplished. But yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy playing it like regularly in tournaments. We had some fun. I thought this like Minas Tirith army.
Some of them not based. Very sad.
I know, like unpainted.
But also, some of them based really beautifully.
Yeah, I guess it's just a work in progress, isn't it? Mine were all painted and based, obviously.
Very good. That means that you're the real winner, man.
Yeah. So this is Boromir, right? And he spent the whole battle. Every time he got near the battle, my ring wraith went woo at him, and he ran off.
Oh God!
So it turns out, like, the Witch King can cast a lot of spells, and Boromir only has like 3 points of will to resist.
Oh,
So by turn 3, he'd used up all his will and was just like pooping his pants.
super scared him off. Wow.
That was fun. And then it came to, I had to fight Thorin's company. So there's only 6 dwarves and Bilbo. You can see he's like an Invisi-Bilbo.
Wait, that's his whole army.
That's his whole army.
Kind of love it. I can paint 6 models and not paint one of them. Amazing. Great.
Exactly, right. And there's a different scenario for every game. So if I'd played this guy in the Control 6 Objectives mission, or the Get More Models Off the Opponent's Table Edge Than Your mission,
Okay, yeah, I feel like
would have been an absolute insta-win, but
some scenarios doesn't work so well for.
unfortunately this was a kill as many models as you can scenario.
Oh.
And turns out in that scenario you get a bonus victory point for having a banner, which he doesn't have, but I do. So before the game started I said, by the way, I feel like if I wanted to, I could automatically win this because my guys move faster than yours and I'm 1-0 up. So,
Okay.
but then I was like, but let's actually have a game, shall we? Rather than me just like Benny Hilling around,
Yeah.
getting chased by dwarves.
What did they say to that? Were they like,
They were like, thank you.
I imagine a lot of those games on that day, they were like, looks like I've auto-lost.
But this one was basically an auto win for him when I decided to commit.
Yeah.
Because to get him under 25%, I'd have to kill all but 1. Because you round.
Oh, God,
And he's
okay.
got 7. So like 2 is just above 25%.
Shit.
So we just got in. He like held up backs to the wall with this cliff while I like tried to swamp him with orcs. All my spells failed.
Oh.
And he was killing like 8 orcs a turn. Because these guys are all good at fucking killing orcs.
Yeah.
You've seen the Hobbit movies, right?
Oh, my God, they kill a lot of orcs.
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
They have the rules to match those films. They were just plowing away. You know the old man dwarf who has the little hearing trumpet?
Yeah.
I got him paralyzed quite early on with a magic spell.
Ooh.
And he spent the entire game lying on the floor, unable to move. And the 6 orcs that had I'd like branched those 6 orcs off to just surround and kick the shit out of him while the rest of my army fought the moving orc dwarves. That guy did not die by the end of the battle. That's how tough these fucking orc dwarves were.
Jeez.
So that was grim. He won that very, very convincingly.
Okay.
But I did enjoy Invisi-Bilbo.
He's really cool.
And I was sad that my Witch King could not recapture the ring off of him.
God, that's the dream.
I really wanted to like get the moral victory of reclaiming the ring.
Oh, man.
And the dwarves said no.
Oh, I like that little hero team. Very fun.
It's worrying that you can't even fit all the dwarves in 600 points.
Oh, yeah, jeez. God, because you'd think that, like, you know, Feely and Keely are kind of a bit, like, they're not going to be the best
Yeah, and
ones.
Bofa.
Yeah. I don't know, Bofa lives, doesn't he?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but he's just referred to as the fat one all the time. He doesn't do any great deeds.
There was a bit where he, like, bounced something off his belly, and that killed, like, 18 orcs in the movie.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Maybe? That's really fun little force.
Yeah, that made a nice change. It was a very change of pace, very quick game for sure. They just fucking chew through orcs like nobody's business.
Yeah, I can imagine.
They ran out of orcs. Even the Witch King had to like ride off because there was an extra victory point for killing your army's leader.
Oh.
Once all these orcs on this flank died and the Witch King had got charged by one dwarf and like barely fought him off, he was just like, fuck this.
Yeah, I've got a different ring to chase somewhere else. So yeah, coming.
Yeah, despite the sandwiching, I killed one. This one ginger dwarf here. That's the one model I killed all game.
Wow. Which one was he?
I don't know. Fucking gobbler.
Gobbler.
Gobble up these nuts.
Nice. You got me, Ben. Really walked into that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I fought some. This was a fun army. My friend Chris. It's like the Faramir's Rangers when they capture Sam, Frodo, and Gollum.
Okay.
Remember that bit? in the
Yeah,
film?
yeah.
So it's like that's the army. But we had to do a thing where you get more models off the table edge than the other guy, and that was rough for him because I had some cavalry.
Oh, okay.
So we had a nice little skirmish in the middle, but eventually the orcs, like we were fighting, and then a bunch of my orcs just ran off, and he couldn't stop them because he was fighting the other half.
Okay.
Managed to get a bunch of them off the board, and beat him. And then this was the last game in the Dwarf Caverns where I had to fight just the fucking ragtaggiest crew you've ever seen.
Oh my god, just unpainted.
So some of them are from Rohan, some of them are from the Gondor fiefdoms.
Okay.
This is a guy I've never heard of, but is fucking badass. He's like a Scottish guy. And you can't see him because he's behind the statue. Saruman's there as well.
What themed army is that?
I think winning was the theme of that one.
Okay.
Turns out
right.
Saruman, very good.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Even better when he's comboed up with Theodred and Scottish fiefdoms man.
Okay.
Because they're real killy too. And then just whatever footman you can fit in, I guess.
Wow. Fun.
Yeah, so that was good. I guess it was Saruman before he turns bad.
Yeah, because he was friend of every man at that stage.
Yeah. You know, he turned up to like join the Power Rangers strike team on Sauron.
Yeah, Minister of Avengers.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
That was it. So we had fun. And I had the most painted army of all, the ones that I played. So I guess I'm the real winner.
Yeah, I think you did the best there.
Although I did fail to capture the ring twice, because in this game, the Frodo was there, and he snuck off.
Well, you know, that's probably good, because otherwise, if you had captured the ring, they just end the Middle-earth Miniatures game?
They do, yeah. I think the tournament would have shut down, everyone stopped
Just
playing.
they're like, oh, sorry guys, yeah, ring's gone.
Sauron wins.
End of the world? Wow.
Yeah, that's fun, though. Some nice, lovely armies there.
Oh,
There's a really nice painted dwarf one that I forgot to take a picture of. They did like an art, like best painted judging, and I totally should have taken photos of those.
Oh, that would have been great.
But I'm a fucking idiot, so I didn't.
Oh, it does look cool, man. I like the sort of the size of like what the Lord of the Rings forces, that like 600, 650, whatever the standard is.
I mean, mine was like the largest army there, and it only had 38 models.
Yeah.
Most armies were much smaller than that.
But that sort of idea that, you know, you're going from about, well, 15 to 40 models, depending on how hoardy you want to be.
Yeah, it felt very warbandy, which was nice.
Yeah,
It
and
quite like the Six Dwarves, you know?
and like that size of fight feels good for like the movies. Like a lot of the time when fights are happening, it isn't like, you know, just mega battles. You do get like, you know, skirmishes between like these little groups, which I'm into it.
Yeah, it was cool. Man, those Barrow Whites, very hit and miss.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got a photo of these like spooky ghost boys. Some games they were amazing and just paralyzing every hero ever, knocking over standards, being jerks. And like in this game, they just did nothing.
Oh, was it just bad dice, or is?
Well, yeah, they get 5 will points.
Oh, and each one is like a spell cast, right?
Yeah, and the spell only casts on a 4-up.
Okay.
You can spend multiple will points if you want to roll multiple dice. You could roll 3. You could spend 3 of your 5 will points to roll 3 dice if you wanted to, but you're still only casting that spell once.
Do they have the thing where like if they run out of will, they disappear?
The ring wraiths have that.
Because I remembered that from when I was playing this. 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's
The-
mostly the same rules.
That was something the ring rate said.
And one thing that bothered me, which I don't think would bother me in a scenario, but in a competitive tournament, this is one of the reasons why it fucking bothered me. You know when you roll off for priority to see who gets to move first?
Yeah.
That can be really important, because if you're locked in combat, you can't cast spells. And also, if you're the one moving in, you get to choose who matches up with who.
Oh, how the
pairings go. And also, if cavalry charge, they get a big bonus.
Yeah.
And if you charge the cavalry, they don't get the bonus. So once you're committed, winning that dice off to see who gets to move first is a big swing.
Okay.
Now, a hero can spend a point of might.
Heroic move.
Exactly. So that hero and everyone within 6 inches of him can jump the priority. But obviously, let's say I win the dice off. So you're like, I'm going to heroic move.
Heroic move.
And then I say, well, I'm going to heroic move too. So then we have another dice off to see whose heroic move goes first. And it doesn't matter who wins that dice off. You've both spent the point of might.
Yeah.
So if you lose priority and then spend a point of might and then lose the dice off,
Oh, jeez.
you're just sat there going, that feels bad. And then all your cavalry gets charged, and it just if that happens 2 or 3 turns in a row, which
God,
isn't astronomically unlikely.
No, that's not impossible.
Then it just feels like you're not really doing much in the game.
Yeah, and you don't have a lot of options, and you're slowly losing that war of attrition.
Yeah, which I think if you're playing like a campaign in some scenarios, and it's just all about you're creating a story as you go along. That's just the way that game went. But if you're trying to compete and win a trophy,
it can get a bit too dicey rather than actual skill based.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
that was my feeling.
I feels you. That makes sense. But very good. Congratulations on getting your stuff painted and built.
Thank you.
Compared to half these nerds that you played against.
Shame.
Shame. Shame on them.
Cool. Well, there was something else happened that day as well.
What else happened there?
There was this little thing in Manchester where Games Workshop showed some stuff.
Oh.
Apparently.
What, Arcs of Omen Book 4 or 5, whichever one that is.
Oh, speaking of, I did finish the Lions book. Do you want a brief review? Or do you not give a shit?
I have. Give me the roundabout. The synopsis. As
this one. So, I would say if you want a King Arthur in Warhammer, adventure, just a bunch of King Arthur myths mashed up with Dark Angels, then it's a fun book. I actually enjoyed the little story and the things that happen. The lion wakes up and starts gathering all the fallen he finds, and he judges each one and is like, are you evil or not? Well, I forgive you if you're not evil, and then we'll reconquer the Imperium Nihilus that's fallen into chaos and disarray.
Okay.
That was pretty fun. Not great, not terrible. Just a nice little Arthurian myth. If you want any answers or story or resolution or any kind of why is the lion back? What's he been doing?
Yeah.
Where did he get his new stuff from? What happens when he meets Cypher or Luther or Guilliman or the Emperor? If you any burning questions you have about 40k continuity, don't fucking bother.
Okay,
There's
right.
nothing in this book at all.
Nothing involved.
It literally answers 0 questions. If you're wondering where did he get his new sword and shield from, he literally pulls them out of fucking midair. He just pulls his sword out of thin air at one point. It's just mind-bogglingly vague.
Magic.
Yeah. He just has new magic powers now. Do not ask any further questions.
Okay, sure.
He is a magic man who can teleport across space and time. And just, that's it.
Okay. Does Rabute know he's...
They haven't met yet. Oh, something broke.
There was a ghost.
There was a spooky ghost. The Emperor got mad about me being mean to Lionel Johnson.
Oh, God. Wait, is the lion appearing here? Just in the corner? Oh, my God.
He's got this new magical power. He can forest walk.
Yeah,
So
I remember hearing that.
He has a little meditate, and he goes into like a psychic vision of forests of Caliban, and then he walks up through the forest for a bit, and then he has another little think, and then he's in a new place in the world. So maybe he's going into the webway, maybe he's traveling through the warp. Don't worry about it. He can just magically teleport. There's one point where he's in a spaceship, and there's an evil Chaos base who are like, let's go shoot down the Lion spaceship. And then suddenly they're like, oh, there's intruders, but the teleport shields are still up. What's happening? And he's literally just teleported across the entire solar system with his whole squad into the Chaos base through their like void shields.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Real strong.
That's a good power.
Maybe if he practices, he could do it with the bigger army.
Oh my god, yeah. Wow, ultimate deep strike.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay.
One time he goes between planets with it, like in different star systems.
Oh, god, that is a good power.
Real strong. He does it with like him and 20 guys travel across multiple planets with it. So, I mean, all I feel like he needs to do is wait for Abaddon to attack somewhere. Abaddon to stay in one place out of the warp.
Oh, and then
he just goes, right, 100 custodies. We're beaming onto the.
We're getting Abaddon.
We're just gonna get
right
Abaddon. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and he just reached into the forest in the middle of a fight and pulled a power sword out.
Ooh.
He didn't know it was there.
Oh.
He was just like, oh god, I don't have a weapon. Oh, now I do.
Sorted. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, raises more questions than it answers.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds just like a fun.
Just a fun little adventure. That is just like, remember this bit from Arthurian myth? Now it's got a space marine in it.
But imagine if King Arthur was a space marine.
Yeah. Like even all of the fallen angels that he like recruits have all got. They're all like.
Brother Lanceloticus.
Yeah, literally. Gwendoverin and.
Okay. Oh, it's kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed those parts. And they've all got their own kind of like trauma and issues. A lot of them have been hanging around in Warhammer for like hundreds of years.
Ooh.
They've all been getting up to their own little adventures. So that was all fun, finding out what the Fallen have been up to. But no resolution. He hasn't met with the Dark Angels yet. He hasn't met anyone.
Oh.
He's just formed his own little like protectorate.
Just having a spin-off series.
Just having his own spin-off adventures, yeah. At one point he goes to a planet and they're like, oh, thank goodness you've come. During the days of the Great Crusade, the Emperor left this weapon here and said it would be needed in the future, so we kept it in a shrine, and now you're here, you can have it, and it's a plasma pistol, the right size for a Primarch. No human can wield it.
Wow, that's lucky.
That's so lucky!
Great. Good job.
So did the Emperor see the future enough to know that in 10,000 years Lionel Johnson was going to like come to this planet and needed a pistol?
I bet there's a lot of places where he's like, look, here's a melter bomb. Right, at some point we might need that. You guys
build a shrine for this.
Build a shrine. And somewhere else, like, here's a jump pack. Somewhere else, cool new helmet. And just scatter those all across the world.
Fun little Easter eggs for people to discover.
Yeah, the people turn up and like, oh, sweet. Needed the helmet. Great. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no explanation, but kind of fun.
Well, we'll find out one day what he's up to.
What the watch? Because there's even a bit where he's like asks a Watcher in the Dark what's going on, and the Watcher in the Dark is just like, I'll never tell.
Okay, right. Do the Watchers talk?
Yeah, they sort of talk in your brain.
Oh, okay.
It's like you think you hear their thoughts in your mind, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very intimate.
Very horny. Okay. Wow. Right.
There is one funny bit where he's just he ends up fighting some Chaos Space Marines really early on. He's just literally wakes up in the forest and just finds some Chaos Marines and is like beating them up. He hasn't got a weapon, but he's a Primarch. And he's like, this is, I'm not quite, something is slowing me down. I feel weakened. And he beats up all the Chaos Marines, and in the end, they're led by this Chaos Sorcerer. He's like, what foul hex have you put on me, heretic? break the curse, as he's like breaking his legs and like immobilizing
God,
this
okay.
guy. And the Chaos Marine, who's like coughing up blood, is like, it's no curse. You're just fucking old.
Wow. Okay. Owned.
And he's like, oh no, I am old now. I am still strong enough to beat up like a whole Chaos Warband unarmed, but,
Yeah, but-
not quite as quickly as he would have done in his prime.
Fucking age shaming. Wow. Got him. That's
that-
elder abuse.
That is elder.
Add another crime to what Chaos is up to these days. Wow. Very mean.
Very mean.
Poor old lion.
He'll get over it.
Very good.
There we go. But other Warhammer news. There's a new box.
Yeah, there is.
How many minutes before it sells out?
Oh, you'd hope that they're going to be a bit more on it with this one, right?
You would hope.
6? Yeah, that's a good guess.
I think Lionel Johnson lasted 4 minutes. But they wouldn't have made as many Johnsons as they are.
Well, he's getting older, isn't he?
He's lucky he could get out there at all, to be
Yeah.
honest.
It was like 2 minutes, I'd heard.
Oh.
You'd guess that it's going to be a bit longer, but
Yeah, you'd hope so. Fingers crossed. So, what's in the box? It's fucking everything. It's a lot of stuff.
yeah.
So it's been leaked. They did a competition where they were like, "Oh, enter this raffle to win a box." But then in the like small print T's and C's, they have to give the value of the prize. And they
Okay.
said it was £150 of value in the like gambling T's and C's.
Okay.
So that's made everyone think, "Oh wow, it's a £150 box set then." Which, considering the amount of stuff you get, is a pretty good price.
Yeah.
Well, compared to how much they're going to charge each thing separately.
Oh yeah. Geez. Yeah. Like
It's
I
a
think
pretty good price.
I think that kind of. Was that, yeah, 150 quid.
This is like more models than you normally get in a starter set, isn't it?
Yeah, and the book, which is going to be 40 quid, 50 quid, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, 25 Space Marines. And some Tyrannids.
Yeah, a whole bunch of new Neds. They're all new, I think. Every model in here is new.
Ooh.
We've got a Terminator Captain.
He looks great.
He is a cool model. I like him. Tactical Rock and Corpse.
Yeah. A little bit annoying if you've got your own like basing scheme already, but hopefully you can
I think those feet are kind of level enough that you could just put them on a regular base.
and introduce a smaller tactical rock somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think you have to have all that crap on there.
but he's cool. I like him. I like the. I
Yeah.
think I'm just into the old Terminator armor.
It's iconic, isn't it? I fucking love it. I like his big, like, extra bolted on trim on his shoulder pads.
Very nice.
I like that. I like his double tilting shields.
Perfect. Yeah, because like Tyranids, they've got 2 scything talons, so you get to bonk both of those away.
Exactly. Very smart. We've seen this guy before, but he's pretty cool.
Power nips.
Mm-hmm.
He's cool. I like it. I like that model.
Yeah, he's nice. A new heavy apothecary.
Which is pretty rad, actually. I always like the apothecaries.
Apothecaries are cool. I'm worried by the size of his like specimen canister. It's like, brother, I require a gene sample. Fill this cup.
Like, ooh, okay,
Yikes!
okay.
We're gonna need a lot of water.
Yeah, but he's very pretty. He's very nice. He's got a big canister of gene seed.
Yeah, like that's. I don't know. I don't know if I can fulfill my donation quota this month.
No. Well, he's got, there's 25 Space Marines in that box, so they all have to have a go filling it up, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't normally like the Gravis armor, but it kind of works on him, I think.
Yeah, it's sort of fun. Like, I don't mind that he looks a little bit different to the other peeps. Pretty fun.
I like the little saws and lights and everything.
Beep boops.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Apparently, he's not a regular apothecary. He's more of like a chemical warfare guy.
Oh.
He's gonna like poison people and shit, which feels weird for Space Marines. It feels like that's what the bad guys do. But he will turn his foes' biology against them.
Okay.
But maybe he can go in and, like, if he, gets a sample in melee, then his squad will get a buff for the rest of the game as he's like, they've evolved this way. And then, like, finds their weaknesses or something. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, which I guess, like, that makes a lot of sense against, like... Tyranids.
Yeah, less sense against other things.
Almost anyone else.
Yeah. Aim for the groins, brother.
They're weak. They're weak in the peepers.
I've analyzed the biodata.
They hate nut shots.
What else we got? We got Knife Boy.
He's pretty cool.
He's alright, isn't he? He's taking, like, weird trophies.
Yeah, I kind of like that look. The Ultramarines, who were they? Where they would have, like, the Tyranid armor.
Oh, yeah, there was the Tyranid War Veterans.
I thought that was like a fun look.
Yeah.
Well, it just made Ultramarines a bit more interesting.
They had some kind of character to them when these guys came out, didn't they? Because I like the idea that these guys have been fighting Tyranids for years, so they are really fucked up. Like, they got bionic legs and bionic arms. This guy's been, like, acid-faced.
Yeah.
I thought they did have more, like, Tyranid trophies
I
on
vaguely,
them.
like, remembered.
But maybe that was a conversion we saw.
Yeah, maybe that was just, like, a White Dwarf article, like, here's how to convert some more.
Yeah, or maybe it was, like, artwork or something like that. Because this is the kind of thing I'm remembering.
Trophies. I just vaguely remember there being, like, chitting on the shoulder pads.
Yeah, I've got that memory too. Must have just seen a cool conversion.
But maybe not.
Oh well. And then the Stern Guard Veteran Squad. Pretty cool. I mean, they got tabards, so I'm into it.
Pretty nice. Tabards, sure.
He's got a classic helmet
Very fun.
instead of the new snoot. Yeah, all right. I might actually get a squad of these for my boys, maybe. See how it goes. See what they're like on eBay after everyone splits up the boxes.
Oh yeah, see how those prices kind of like break down.
But if I can get a squad of these guys fairly cheap, I might go for it. They'll fit my Dark Angels.
Yeah, they've got like the right look.
Covered in purity seals and shit.
Very nice.
So I think what's going to happen, like based on what they've said about transports and the new Terminators and this helmet, I think they are just going to stop trying to divide the Primaris and the Firstborn.
Do you think they're just going to slowly merge?
And they're just going to be like, don't get hung up over it. They're just all Space Marines. Some of them are bigger.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I think that's what they just should have done originally.
Yeah, because the Primaris lore is dumb as hell.
Sure, some people love it, but to me, it just doesn't make a ton of sense. It breaks a lot of like pre-established sort of what is heresy and what isn't. No, just Belisarius cool. He just did it.
He just made millions of Space Marines while no one was looking.
And it was fine.
Yeah,
just a little bit wacky.
Because now everyone's going to be able to ride in every transport, and units don't have like,
great.
the Primaris keyword anymore. And
Perfect.
These new Terminators are.
Some are
Primaris
Primaris and some are not. Like,
yeah, brilliant. Let's stop getting hung up over it and just move on with our lives.
yeah, I think that's totally fine.
I'm into that. It's just a classic, iconic look, and they're just better versions of the old Terminators, aren't they?
Yeah, they do look rad. Man, I like checkerboard. Checkerboard Power Fist. Very nice.
The only thing that would have made that better would be having a hazard stripe on it.
Ooh.
I guess they saved those for chain fists.
Yeah, otherwise, you wouldn't know if the chain fist is dangerous or not.
No chain fist, though.
That's okay.
That's weird. They've all got little rocks.
Tiny little baby rocks.
Stop giving everyone a little rock, GW. It's weird. It's really distracting now.
I think, we notice it more than the average person.
These guys have all got little rocks too.
Like they're
Every
so
single
small,
one of them. Why?
It just doesn't really even do anything.
You know when you're a kid and you're walking home from school and you do that thing where you can't step on the cracks in the pavement?
Sure, yeah.
I feel like that's what Space Marines are doing.
They're jumping from rock to rock. Maybe they're just playing the floor is lava everywhere. Something like that.
Oh, so distracting. It's really weird. And then Flame Squad.
I feel like we saw those before. They were like the 18-inch range heavy flamers.
Yeah, the Black Templars have one. And then this is the first time anyone else is allowed.
Okay.
And they only had like one in a squad, but now we've got a whole squad of them.
Sure. Sounds pretty good when fighting Tyranids.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a termagant near that kind of shit.
Ugh.
And then Shooty Boy.
He's a tall boy.
He is
isn't
a tall.
he?
That was my thought as well. With his arms not coming down like on the melee one, he just looks real stilty.
Real tall.
Don't worry, brothers. I have found my own rock.
I have a rock too, brothers. Sure. It's Dreadnought. He's nice.
I mean, it's just the old Dreadnought, but bigger, right? Like, remember the old missile launcher las cannon guy? I don't know. I've never liked Dreadnoughts without power fists. Feels wrong.
I feel like they need a fist. But yeah. Okay.
We got Wingy Boy.
Wingy Boy.
Who's cool.
I like him.
I like Wingy Boy. Well, we've already seen him and talked about him, haven't we? What's this guy? The Neuro Tyrant.
I kind of love this model.
I'm into it. I love the brain with the sort of shield around the brain.
Yeah, I kind of want to get one of these.
It's quite sort of like Eldritch Horror Cthulhu-y thing.
That's it. Like, I feel like this just would work great as just a, like a role-playing monster, just to slam down.
Yeah, he's very cool. I like him a lot. And his little weird brain friends.
Like really, really into it. Big brain bug.
This would fit a lot of settings.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's just really, really cool.
New Screamer Killer.
Okay, I'm a little bit more on the fence about this guy.
I need to see it from another angle before I can decide. Because as I see it, I don't like it. But maybe if it turned 90 degrees, then it would look less weird.
I don't know. There's something about like just the crab legs.
The head. And his little stinger.
Yeah, like a little bit. Do you hate the bald spot? I kind of hate the bald spot as well.
Well, I think because this guy's meant to be like a living battering ram, right? I feel like his head should be way more heavily armored.
Yeah.
That's where half the shots are going to hit, right?
Yeah.
Everything else is pretty armored up.
Also, if he ever has like an itch on his chest, I don't know if those things can get in. I don't know. I'm just a bit like.
I think maybe the hive mind tells him he doesn't have an itch.
Oh.
But if he ever gets out of synapse range.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, that's the true Eldritch Horror.
That's how you make him do the plasma scream. They just switch off the Wi-Fi for a
Oh, and he just starts screaming because he's so itchy. Yeah.
Got the bouncy boys.
These guys, I'm still a bit like, eh.
They're just mini lictors, aren't they?
Yeah. There's something about the proportions that feel like a bit off to
Very
me.
skinny legs.
But they're fine, you know.
Termagants?
Really, really nice. Really like them.
Yeah, they're just in a better version of the old ones, aren't they? It's like they haven't fucked with it.
Yeah, just kept the same sort of design, just made them prettier.
The Rippers don't really look any different, do they?
No, they're just in some slightly different poses. I was kind of hoping that they were going to fuck with the Rippers a bit and make them more swarmy or
Like
more
Forge
interesting
Rod
models
ones.
than just 4 dudes stood on a base.
I agree. That feels like a missed opportunity. But these guys look great. Yeah, these guys, Neuro Gaunts.
I kind of like these guys.
They're funny looking.
They're sort of weird, a bit more alien, and having like a gaunt with a little synapse bug on it, sort of fun.
Yeah. I always worry about the Tyranids getting too much integrated synapse. Because the moment you... I remember there was one edition where you could just make one of your gaunts like a big brain gaunt, and it made them leadership 10.
Ooh.
And it cost like 5 points, and so everyone did it. And they just put a Tyranid warrior head on a gaunt. But then the moment you do that, it just removes like the whole aspect of like, kill the big thing, and then all the little ones get shitty. And if you just start giving each squad its own big brain, then why do you even have this mechanic?
Yeah, although they previewed the the Synapse rules and was like, it doesn't feel like it's coming up all that often.
No. I want it to be impactful. I want it to be like, you kill the brain bug and then everything else goes feral and weird. And
What, go back to have the flowchart again? Do you remember that from Battlefleet Gothic?
the instinctive behavior.
Yeah, if you don't have Synapse or whatever, right? Follow the flowchart. Right.
Yeah.
Is there someone within broadside range? No. Okay, right. Can you ram something? No. Okay, do beep, 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 until the end of like fly towards the nearest planet, I guess.
Curl up and have a nap.
Yeah, like I don't think we need those days.
No.
Those days back there, but they're kind of fun. But yeah, I kind of like these guys. I really like these guys.
What am I looking at? I thought these were new biovores, but they're not.
So they're like short-range biovores.
Oh.
But like the idea is, it's something that like is meant to be like part of the theme of the new Tyranids. Is like these guys, they were a gaunt, but then this big parasite bug, it turns up and plugs into their brain, and now this gun is actually in control.
Oh wow! And they're just this slave body that lopes around.
Because I think it's a bit like all of these guys, they are kind of like just gaunts, but they each have this bug which now is in charge, and that's what makes them
better.
Makes them different. And
okay, I'm a bit more into them now that I know that it's kind of weird body horror stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And so like, especially like the fingers plugged into the thing, and them just stuck in their brains, and like the lolling tongues, like.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
But just it's a bug with a big gun. Also, it's a bit like wackier because it's something that does bug me about the Terminals. They're cool models, but in all the infinite, terrifying nature of Tyranids, it's still just a fucking guy holding an assault rifle. It's not that wacky.
Yeah.
Like, did the Tyranids work out like, oh yeah, the best thing is actually have a gun that you hold like this?
Yeah.
Makes the most sense.
It's convergent evolution.
Yeah, which I would just prefer. Like, I prefer the spine fists.
Yeah,
like
something
even
that
though
looks a
those
bit
are
more
still just pistols.
like a creature with its own weapon system rather than a separate organism that is a gun.
Yeah.
But then maybe it learned it from us, right? Maybe the first Tyranids turned up just with claws, and then they ate the peoples, and they were like, "Oh, man has gun. That's better. We'll copy that." Maybe they're not real blue sky thinkers.
But then, how come the Biovores weren't bigger guy holding a bigger gun? Like they had those inbuilt. I think it's more fun to have the stuff inbuilt, or be a bit more alien. But I like this direction, and I think these things are kind of creepy and weird.
Yeah.
And like big gun Tyranids, sort of cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Heavy weapon boys.
Bob Gaunt.
Oh, who's this? The Psychophage.
Which
I like his mouth.
This bit looks a bit silly to me. And just like those teeth, just like ah.
I'm into it. It's like when the cat in Captain Marvel eats everyone. Have you seen that?
Didn't see it.
Let's see if we can get a picture.
Didn't see it.
Marvel cat eats everything. So it's like a normal looking cat.
Oh.
But it's an alien that just fucking devours everything it sees when it gets hungry.
Oh.
Nice little kitty face, but then just...
Okay.
That's what I think of this guy. Like, when his mouth's shut, it probably looks like a normal Tyranid.
Oh, and then
it opens up and just all the tentacles come out.
When I see this guy, I just think of this.
Yeah.
Do you like this? Well, now Tyranids have one.
Oh god, yeah, it's very similar, isn't it?
Just the pose is so similar.
Yeah, I do like this though.
You see, I love the Venom Crawler. I think this thing is fucking amazing. Whereas this just looks like a discount version of
We've got Venom Crawlers at home.
Exactly, and so
do you think
it's still kind of fun.
I think the Tyranids ate a Venom Crawler, and then we're like, yes.
This perfect design. We shall do this too. Yeah, he's alright.
He's good people.
I'm like mid on it.
So, best thing in the box and worst thing in the box for you?
Best thing, I think the big brain bug.
Yeah, I think you're right with that.
Really fucking like that model. Also, I'm hoping that, you know, because people are going to be splitting all of these boxes on eBay,
Yeah.
that I will just be able to pick up one of these for like 20 quid or something.
Probably
and
I think you might be right. I think that probably is the best thing.
just it's a new thing.
Yeah, and it looks
but
cool.
It looks fucking great. Worst thing, I don't think there's anything I actively hate. I think it might be these guys that they
Yeah.
are kind of bland and they don't do it for me. And there's just something I can't put my finger on it. It just I don't know. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, they're just.
But by no means do I
skinny
hate them.
lectors.
I just don't care for them.
I think for me it might be Tall Boy. I don't like Tall Boy. I don't really like Flamer Squad. It's really boring.
But the Flamers are nice models, and like all of the Marine stuff is great. I'm just not a big Marine boy.
Fair enough. They also announced codexes.
Oh yeah,
So in summer, the box is coming out. In the autumn, we get Nids and Space Marines. Winter, Mechanicus and Necrons. So by the end of the year, we'll only have 4 codexes.
but they'll have done like a previewed.
We'll have done the get you by index cards.
Yeah, it feels real bad for you know, Imperial Guard who.
Yeah, they're going to wait another 2 or 3 years for that. No one, are they?
And they got, you know, a couple of months of playtime out of their book, and then
Back into the index pile again.
new edition.
Yeah.
Uh,
But it's tricky, isn't it? Because of their stupid release schedule. As much as I want everyone to have their books out, once all the books are out, that does mean the next edition's coming.
yeah, exactly.
So we shouldn't wish away the rest of the edition.
Yeah.
Because if all the books came out by the end of the year, guess we go to 11th edition.
Oh, God, already. But yeah, well, everyone should get the, like, you know, stack cards or whatever.
Yeah, because they're going to do everyone's rules for free, apparently, online
Which
in the summer.
is amazing.
And then these guys will get better rules shortly after
Sure, you know.
that you have to pay for. None of this stuff's free, apparently. Only the initial stuff for everyone.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Well, if they're going to still be doing updates, maybe it's better not to get your codex for a while.
Oh, that's true, because it might be often. I remember Necrons were shit for a long time because they were one of the first books out in the last edition.
So getting like a super power game thing later. Although if all of these are coming in spring 2024, that means they're just going to get a model each.
Yeah, they're all getting one model each, probably. Dark Angels might get a Terminator Deathwing sprue.
Okay,
That would
sure.
make sense to go with the new Terminators.
But they just had the Lion. You've had your...
I haven't had it yet!
You've had your new miniature, man.
Oh, do I have to wait another 20 years?
Yeah.
Fuck, because there's no lions left. I can't get one.
No, just buy them on eBay for fucking £300 each now.
Jeez.
Well, I guess, like, Chaos just got a whole load of new minis. Ooh, fuck knows what Talot's got something.
They got Farsight.
They've had Farsight. Shut up. But yeah. How? What's next on the list?
What is this? Is this the same again?
It's just more pictures of the boys.
Okay, maybe we skip this one. Oh, there's a bit of rules. But I don't want to really get into the rules because in isolation and vacuum,
Yeah.
they're meaningless until we see it all together.
Hard to know. Crapulon. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got extra brain.
Extra brains.
You like brains? Well, this thing's got all the brains.
I need to see those guys in a different color scheme. I don't like the white and the pale pink they blend together too much. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I kind of see. Like, it makes them look very fleshy.
it does.
Like, which I actually kind of like.
I don't really like personally. I'd like to see these guys in more contrasting color schemes.
I'm into them. Oh, Birdman, the boys, gun troops, cool buggos, and
He looks better from that angle. We've got some new Underworlds boys. I'm quite into these guys. Spooky Executioners.
which is amazing.
It's awesome.
I love these ghosts, and Spooky Ghost Executioner looks fucking rad.
Yeah, I wish I had a reason to get him.
This guy,
It's just like, you got 5 more executions to do.
name's not on the list, mate. He looks great. He's really cool.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Big fan. Super characterful. This guy with like the sort of the headsman's block.
Yeah. Just dragging it around with following the executioner around.
Super fucking awesome. And then there's Jeff.
Jeff's here too!
Hi guys.
Turns out the 3 of us weren't strong enough to make a warband, so we had to bring Jeff.
I'm here. Hello.
I'm gonna sharpen my really rusty sword.
Which is cool.
He's got the Marley and Marley chains, though.
Oh.
He's been a naughty boy.
Well, they've all been naughty boys, right?
This guy doesn't look like he's been naughty. This guy's definitely not been naughty.
No, he was doing like tax fraud.
Oh.
That's the idea. Like all of the ghosts are like criminals and murderers and bad dudes. They're not just regular
I
ghosts.
feel like this guy's like, you know, it says here, you fucked up and you're a prick.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. But in life, tax evasion.
Oh, right. So he gets a white-collar death sentence as well as a white-collar crime.
Yeah.
Right. So all the blue-collar criminals get blue-collar ghost jobs.
Yeah. You get to be this guy.
Right.
Whereas he could actually, read and
Right.
carry scrolls.
It's you and me, Tom. I'm doing the book work, and you're doing the chop work.
Oh, it's perfect. Look at us go.
It's just covering up your beard. The mask.
Yeah, I don't want blood splats on it.
Would your ghost have a beard?
Yeah. Spooky ghost beard, though.
Yeah.
Like, sort of, like, which Monkey Island was it? With, like, Ghost LeChuck?
I can't remember.
Ghost LeChuck. Because he's alive, then he's dead. He has flame beard. I thought that was like,
that's a
was
bit
it
fancy.
in Monkey Island 2 where he has ghost beard? Maybe he just has that beard. Then it has the flame beard. I think I could pull off ghost beard.
I think you can have a ghost beard. I'll allow it. It says here, you've got a ghost beard.
Oh, thank you, man. So those guys, very, very cool. I'm into it. Spooky ghosts. Always good. Get off the road!
I have to say, if I was like super into Middle-earth battle games and itching for a new release, this being the only thing they announced would have been very disappointing.
You'd be a little bit sad. Is this a legal piece? Can you move that around?
So
Is it
apparently, you can
attached?
detach it. So that you definitely use the ring wraith, but he does look like he's in a different scale to all the other ring wraiths.
Yeah.
So he'd look weird. He's like 20% bigger than all your other guys. The hobbits, I don't know how useful that is.
It's just sliding them around on their like surfboard.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice little diorama piece if you're into display painting.
Yeah, like it's cool model.
I mean, it's an iconic scene. It's one of my favorite scenes from Fellowship of the Ring. I love all the ring wraith stuff in Fellowship, actually.
Yeah,
really
like
good.
they're real spooky.
Yeah, but despite me loving that scene, I don't love this model. Everything just looks a bit weird. Like the faces all look wrong, and Sam's not blonde. And because it detaches, everything looks a bit...
Yeah, like chunked together.
Yeah,
Maybe he's alright.
it's all right.
It's like,
It's a weird thing to announce.
yeah, so if you were hoping for more Lord of the Rings stuff and this was your release, you'd be like, Well, what's next, baby?
What have we got? We got a new war cry, and it's. If you told me these guys were 3 years old, I'd have believed you.
Yeah.
We got more Sigmunds.
I like Skullface.
He's kind of fun, isn't he? We've all got bear cloaks.
Okay.
They're fine. Hunting guy's kind of cool, but I feel like there's just him in a different pose in another kit, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen like Ghostbuster Sigmarine before.
Yeah, genuinely, I could believe any of these were already out and be like, okay.
You know, if you like these guys, if you like Stormcast, these are Stormcast for sure. And they're up against Ghoul Boys.
I do like ghouls.
Aren't the Ghoul Boys meant to be like, they think they're knights? Right?
So they're Bretonia
Yeah.
in the old world.
So is he meant to be, does he think he's wearing like a helmet? But it's
Maybe.
actually someone's face.
I didn't realize he had halberd hand. It's pretty good. He's a lot of fun.
He's like a pirate man.
Uh,
He's wearing hand knee pads.
which weird.
But at least they flex.
That's true. I
know?
feel like they're going to fall apart really quickly. So I was not expecting
Dog boys.
undead baboons.
Yeah, what even are they?
I think they're evil cannibal baboon monsters,
Monkey dogs.
which kind of rad. Didn't know I needed that in my life, but I'm kind of down with that.
They are here. Do you think they're cross that they've had all these bones tied into their hair?
Yeah.
They're just like,
Get it off! This guy's had them just stabbed through his forearms. Oof.
Ooh.
Having a dream.
Yikes.
But yeah. Evil baboons? These baboons are kind of fucking terrifying already.
Yeah. They don't have the bright red asses, though.
Well, I think they shot them very tastefully for this.
Right. More little ghoul boys. I like the guy with the skull hat who's just going. He's fun.
He's fun. That guy's a bit boring. He's alright. And
These
yeah,
guys are cool.
yeah, I've always liked ghouls.
Yeah, these are decent ghoul
These are
models.
just a bit more fun.
I tell you what, though, I am real bored of the realm of Gur at this point. How many brown box sets of brown trees with brown wooden walkways have you seen?
Mudworld.
Mudworld.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was going to be like one season.
pretty.
You know, like Octarius or something like that?
Yeah.
But I feel it's been 2 years of Mudworld. Can we get out of Mudworld, please?
Look, you're gonna be wishing for Mudworld when they go to the fucking Shadow Realm, and every board is now purple.
Yeah.
And that'll get pretty old pretty quickly.
Oof.
But Lizardman Temple,
Lizard Man Temple's cool. I like that. It's a bit small,
it's a mini temple.
but it's kind of cool. I like there's some kind of like crystal device in it. Ooh. It's fun.
Warcry, what's coming up?
What is
Who
coming up?
cares?
Yeah.
New starter set. If there's a new starter set, they might go somewhere else.
Maybe. I don't know how long have they been here for. Has it had enough cycles? I can't even really keep up with Warcry.
Forever. Although, I guess if it's Order versus Destruction again, then they're probably sticking around in
Yeah, Mudworld's where Destruction likes to live the most, isn't it?
Mudworld.
Do you think they know they've only got 8 worlds? They're like, can't go through these too quickly.
Just blow it up again. Just fucking, look, just go through a gate. Oh, we're somewhere else. Like, they can add in more worlds pretty quickly.
They'll run out of colours.
No, they'll be able to do it. Is there the realm of metal? Oh, well, there's got to be. Because suddenly you could bring in all the metallics as well.
Oh, yeah, Gold World.
It probably is Gold World. I bet that exists. It's Age of Sigmar.
What's where-
Anything you can imagine can happen.
Did they start in Mudworld, or was the one where they started where it was like Lava Forge Dungeon Land?
Yeah.
Was that also in Mudworld, or is that a different world?
Was that Realm of Fire? Or was that just
Is that Chaos Land?
Chaos Land? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Gelt World. It could be Gelt World. Cities of Sigmar!
Ooh! Do you remember Empire Knights?
I do.
Because here are some Empire Knights.
I'm kind of into these guys. Also,
My favourite thing is I know what you're trying to do here. It's just zoom and enhance.
it's the
Little snail boy.
it's the running snail is
He's amazing.
the best part of this. This is maybe best model.
I feel like
Reviewed.
someone snuck in a little bit of like grimdark weirdness.
Yeah, like the illuminations.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
I like to think there's a sculptor there who like snuck it past some kind of corporate G-dubs boy. It's like, I have to put something in this that isn't boring.
And they got a little snail with a horn.
And little legs.
Absolutely best thing here.
What do you think he's like inside the horn? Is he a little man, or is he a snail with legs, or is he like a fish head?
I think that's actually really rude of you to ask.
I think he's like that fish with legs boy that we love, but armored.
Maybe. Sloppy. Sloppy. I think he just runs around and just has some fun. But I'm kind of into these guys.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool enough. They're big, aren't they? Those big horses, because
Yeah.
those bases are big.
Chunky boys.
They'd make an excellent like warrior priest for like an empire army. wouldn't
Yeah, exactly. Like I like the armor. I like sort of like how angular it is.
It's all very gothic.
Yeah, I think like a slightly more grimdark kind of style on them. They'd look really, really rad. I could kind of do a bit without like the big S's and just Sigma written everywhere. They're a bit like branded, just Sigma on the butt.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could like.
Just S Sigma.
Yeah, if they left that for like transfers, and then you could do whatever you wanted with them.
Yeah, I think I'd rather that be left a bit more open, but they're cool.
It's the old ones.
They are the old ones. Wow, that guy really looks warrior priesty.
It looks like there's a lot of like different parts, helmets and no helmets and shields and stuff. There's a lot of variation, which is pretty cool.
Which, yeah,
Yeah, I like these guys.
pretty good. I'm into them. Good job. Pow. So new.
And you
Guess it's the Arcs of Omen, but for
for Age of Sigmar, seems like it. Maybe after this they'll leave Mudworld. Maybe this is the big finale.
They'll blow Mudworld up. And then you can play shards of Mudworld. And just go through the different realms of Mudworld.
This guy's fucking cool.
This maybe is... It's definitely in the running for my favourite model they've released. That they've previewed.
I think this might be, yeah, same here, highlight of Warhammer Fest for me.
Just absolutely amazing.
He's
really
fucking
fucking
awesome.
cool.
I actually like his Kragnos rock.
Yeah, that looks fine to me. As like your army general being stood on the rock, real good. Big fan.
Yeah, he's a lot like the old one. It's like a vast improvement over the old Nurgle Lord on Chaos Steed.
Yeah.
This lad.
Which was a fucking amazing model
Like
as well.
clearly they've taken design notes from this.
Yeah.
Because they've got the signpost with the bird and the scythe and the diseased horse and all of it.
Yeah, like the same hood as well. I think they literally were like, make this again, but better.
Just better this boy. And that's exactly what they've done. They've just made a cooler version of that guy.
Which is great because that old Chaos Lord was fucking awesome, and new one, pretty good.
Yeah, they've really knocked that one out of the park. I might get this guy to go in my Chaos Army.
Yeah,
He's really cool.
really fucking nice. Big fan. Win.
Good job.
And
I think I'd go with the bell.
I think both are nice. Scythe is cool. Bell is rad.
I like the chainmail over the face as well.
Yeah, I think I prefer that with just the big one horn as well.
And then this boy.
He's a ghoul.
He is a ghoul. Sure is a ghoul.
He's pretty cool.
It's all right. We've got Dwarf Slayer Man. It's kind of fun. Like his flaming hammer.
Flaming hammer.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty nice, pretty fun.
We got Flying Squig Goblin Man.
I love his squigs. They're amazing. He's cool.
He's alright.
Like,
Yeah, I don't have much to say about him. He's fine.
and
Oh no! Do you have to? Can you only get these guys if you buy the big boxes?
maybe.
Boo. And then what are we gonna get? Book 2 and 3. Yeah, it's just like Arcs of Omen again, isn't it? A couple of books a month,
Yeah, jeez.
and then they'll blow it all up.
Blammo.
And then finally, we'll leave Mudworld forever.
And we can all forget about it.
What else we got? We got an orc on a big pig.
I really like it. I think
really
he's
like-
cool.
He is cool. I like how he's got the chains on the ears.
Is maybe gonna work.
I think you're just gonna rip his ear. I'll be honest, but give it a go. I like how big he is.
He's real big. Oh, it just looks ace. I just big fan.
You could easily put this in 40k. Wouldn't be
Yeah.
much converting, would it?
Yeah, for sure.
Probably just change the rider to be one of those other pig boys.
Exactly. And I think you could easily pull that off. Big fan. Very, very good.
Yeah, he's great.
Very good pig.
You're a good pig.
Also, I kind of like he's not even trying to pretend that he's got, holding a little sword up here
Yeah.
that he would ever be able to hit people with it. He's like, no, the pig is doing the damage. I'm going to do my best to hold on. And
How does Sidecar Orc hold on?
I don't know.
I feel like he needs a...
That's the one part that I'm less less into.
I think I would just build it without him entirely.
Yeah.
Get rid of that whole platform. Or give him a handhold, maybe, would be better.
Something, yeah, them like hanging on, but I don't think he needs the little sidecar.
No.
It's a little bit weird. He's okay. But yeah, the rest of the pig, very nice. I'm in. Good job.
He's a good pig. We got Big Knight. It's hard to get excited about because this model already exists.
Yeah, it's been around for Forge World for a long time. It's cool. It's I like the Lancer.
And, plastic is easier to make than resin.
Yeah,
So, if you always wanted one of these, that's better than getting it in resin.
for sure.
And it means what they'll probably do is this body has a lot of different variants. So Forge World will probably just sell all the different arms in resin, and then you buy the plastic kit and you
And just start
You pick up whichever-
building
all the different versions.
some of the other guys, which is cool. It's nice to have like another chassis for, the Imperial Knights and Chaos Knight
Yeah,
factions.
it's cool. I like the pilot. It's cool.
Very, very good.
Nice.
Good job.
We got a new Sons of Horus boy. He's
He's
alright.
got a knife and an axe.
Sure does.
Great.
And we got Fisty boy. Actually looks pretty cool.
He's pretty cool.
Nice to have a variation on Dead Boy. This guy's
Wow.
been
Got
splooged.
super melted.
It's a cool pose. I like the big cape. I think it's a great model. If I collected Imperial Fists, I might get it. Cool. What else we got?
Space Marines.
Plastic Assault Marines. I don't know why they couldn't show us the real models. It feels real. They never normally show STL renders. I feel like someone fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
When was the last time you saw 3D images from Games Workshop?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. God, long time.
So that, I think someone didn't get something painted in time or produced in time.
Then you just think they wouldn't show it off.
Yeah. Real weird. I mean, good that they're going to make plastic stuff. More plastic's more good because Forge World resin is terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
But and then they're going to do some new Mark III Marines, which feels weird because the Mark III kits are fine as they are. Don't know why that's a priority, but sure. And then a real depressing roadmap. Because Like, what is this really telling you? Spring is, we already know that.
Mm-hmm.
Summer, that new night. Very niche. Autumn, Lords of War. What does that even mean? Just some alternate turrets, I guess, for the super heavy tank. Dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
The Dreadnought's already out. A Primarch? Very vague. Mystery release.
Is that going to be like? Have they done the rules for AdMech or?
Yeah.
Oh. Custodes? Have they done those rules?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I don't know. I don't know what this is telling us. It's basically telling us Assault Squad's going to be out this winter and Command Squad's going to be out in spring. Everything else is like super vague and unhelpful.
Sure. Okay.
There we go. Space Marines. This is intriguing. And mysterious and vague.
Command legions.
I think this is one of two things. This is either Apocalypse rules for Heresy, or Dare We Dream Epic.
I'm pretty sure that it is epic.
I've heard a lot of epic rumors.
But even to the point, like, in the video, is there like, there's like an encoded thing or something in here
Is there?
about, like, war on another scale, which was the tagline for epic.
Okay. I'd be surprised from a business point of view if they did, because it's surely going to eat into their Horus Heresy sales. Like, most people wouldn't do both.
But a picture, if they did it, it literally is going to be, you know, a box that will have 3 stands of assault troopers, 3 stands of devastators, 3 stands of something, and
2
then
rhinos and a Land Raider.
and some tactical marines.
Yeah,
And you just get to sell that one box to everyone.
yeah.
And you know, if it does well, then you'll have a vehicle box by fucking 3 Land Raiders for £24, buy 4 rhinos for £18, like that kind of thing, and just
Yeah.
do boxes like that. I can't imagine they'll be making individual units for any of the armies.
Probably
for a
not.
long
You're
time.
right. It'll just be like one big box of here's a bit of everything and just buy 10 of those
Yeah.
if you want an army.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
And you know, they've already got Titanicus and Aeronautica Imperialis in the same scale, and just suddenly doing that box for more heresy fun
But
times.
they will sell so much more Titanicus and Aeronautica if they make Epic. Well, I've been wanting Epic for decades. Epic is the best. It's the only scale I think, like, 40k should be fought at. If you want, like, the kind of armies they expect you to have for Horus Heresy,
Yeah.
basically should be fought at Epic scale, because you've got all these Titans and Super Heavies and hundreds of Marines. But they will fuck up the rules, won't they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So because Titanicus came out and we didn't like it, Horus Heresy came out and you weren't a fan of that. Combine 2 things, but does 2 wrongs make a right, Ben?
Maybe.
Do they have a beautiful child that's amazing?
Maybe. I hope so. Because
Horus Heresy will be pretty limited in terms of factions. No, there won't. There'll be 18 different factions. 18 different factions from the get-go.
yeah, before you even think about AdMech and Custodes and
No,
Imperial
they're not
Militia.
coming. Then that'd be a different box.
I mean, 3D printers do exist.
Yeah.
And you know what? Once you get bored of this, you can go find Epic Armageddon and use all your minis
And
from this
play-
game and play a fucking amazing rule
Play
set.
that good game instead.
I wonder if it will mean more people play Epic because they have the models now, or will it mean more Epic players will shift and it will split the community with different rule set? Could go either way, couldn't it? Could be like a resurgence of Epic, or it could actually destroy the community.
Yeah, I feel like it just depends on like how the rules land. Because if they turns out they're shit, but suddenly people just start playing slightly bigger Epic or building armies out of these like new things. Who knows?
Who knows? I'm excited to see what they do for rules. Because they have made so many versions of Epic in the past. Some of them have been really good.
Yeah, but they kind of like mixed up the rules quite a bit between editions. But yeah, I do think this is going to be epic, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a multi-unit, like, just box. Or they're going to do a, you know, a versus game, which will be just fucking 20 of the same sprue, and then you'll get 8 Land Raiders and
do you think it will be... Obviously, they're going to do it in 8mm scale, so that everyone has to throw all their old 6mm scale models away.
Yeah.
I'm going to obviously still use my 6mm models. Do you think it will look weird?
Probably not. I think it'll probably be fine.
I think you're far enough away that it won't be obvious.
Yeah. But, you know,
Depends
they
how
might...
generous that 8mm is, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the new Titans and, like they do look big.
They're very
compared
big.
to 6mm.
Well, but the problem is the 6mm Titans were smaller than the 6mm scale.
Yeah, so they're, like, scaled massively different. Yeah, because, like, the Warlord is, like, that big, whereas, like, new Warlord...
It's like nearly twice the size.
Yeah, exactly. See that firstborn? Oh, yeah, perfect.
But it's Horus Heresy, it's before the Primaris happened.
No, because Belisarius Cawl made the Primaris, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But also Belisarius Cawl invented the, like, drop bunker.
Right.
And they came out at the same time as Primaris.
Okay.
But there are rules for that drop bunker in Horus Heresy, even though canonically it's not invented for 10,000
Right.
years. So
There's some kind of time loop going on.
time loop means that you can have Primaris in the Horus Heresy because they've already done it once.
And they arrive in their drop bunkers.
They arrive in their drop bunkers. Yeah, they're time-traveling drop bunkers.
You drop the drop bunkers out of the spaceship and they travel through the atmosphere and time
Exactly.
to land 10,000 years ago
Yeah,
to destroy John Connor.
exactly. To stop him from inventing the drop bunker. Question
Perfect.
mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Destroy the heresy before it has time to take root.
I think it makes sense. Maybe. But yeah, I think it's coming. Who knows when?
I am tentatively excited and very wary because I fucking love Epic and I really want them to do it well and not fucking ruin it.
Yeah. I think just the fact that it is just going to be Space Marines versus Space Marines makes me
It's a lot less exciting than traditional.
way less hot for it. And at that scale, how different are the Space Marine factions?
Yeah, who knows? And if it's anything like Aeronautica or Horus Heresy, it won't be remotely balanced. Like, some legions will just have much better rules than others.
Oh, yeah.
None of them cost any points.
Yeah.
Like, Dark Angels are just better than basically everyone else.
So, we'll see. We'll see.
Fingers crossed.
We've still got a few things to get through, but we are supposed to take a break. So we're going to have to come back and do more news.
Okay.
And then we will be playing Warhammer. We'll be playing our Chaos Dwarfs. And yeah, so we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So stay tuned, and we'll be talking about the old world.
The old world!
Wow, 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 wow,
Wow,
wow.
wow, 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 wow.
And some other cool minis and stuff like that. We'll see you soon.
Amazing. See you in 5.
Persian inspired food.
Ban, 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 ban. Ba, ba, ban, ba, ban, ban, ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to Warhammer the Old World.
The old world! I remember that.
I remember that.
It's that thing they announced 4 years ago.
Yeah, well, it's coming.
It's coming.
There's a boy.
So apparently, I watched a video that was made by someone who was at the live Q&A that wasn't broadcast.
Okay.
And he said, these miniatures are Forge World resin, and that there's going to be some plastic kits, but most of the characters and stuff are going to be from Forge World, just like
Really?
the new Horus Heresy stuff.
Gross.
I hate that.
Okay, well, that's good to know, because I was... when I saw these, it was like, wait a second. They're previewing 2 new characters, and the only other things that we've seen so far are old models.
Yep. They're even bringing back some of the old metal models in metal.
Really?
Yeah. This feels like a fucking shoestring revival. I think it feels like it's just going to be all the old Warhammer models with a couple of new bits from Forge World thrown in.
For far more money.
Apparently there's not going to be a starter set either.
Really?
There might be a launch box, but they specifically said there'll be no like starter set, like a with the dice and the tape measures and all that crap.
Wow. I really thought that it was just going to be like, here's a box, there's, a unit of knights, a unit of peasants, this character, and a unit of archers, and then you get a unit of chariots, a unit of skellybones, something, and it was just going to be those old things, and like, here you go, here's a £150 box. You can buy the old minis plus these. God,
Yeah.
that always sounds worse.
I'm actually really worried. I feel like this is just going to be like they've got one guy in the office who's working on it, and he's like massively under resourced, and they've just basically brought back all the old sprues.
Fuck.
What it sounds like.
This don't seem no good. God, they really fucked this up.
Well, they haven't done it yet. But it sounds bad.
God, but just imagine if Warhammer Fantasy was existing when... Because I think the only reason that they are doing any of this stuff is because of the popularity of
Total War.
Total War.
Yeah.
If those were out at the same time, that would have been like such a revival for Warhammer Fantasy.
Does this mean they had very little faith in Total War when it came out? Do you think they were just like sold the license and was just like, yeah, do whatever?
Probably.
And then they were surprised that everyone loved that thing they blew up.
But I think, a lot of people, I think even Creative Assembly were surprised by just how well it did. As it's like their biggest game by a huge margin. And yeah, like...
But I mean, we'll see. I mean, they definitely showed off. The other thing that scares me is that they only showed that weapon and command sprue for Tomb Kings. So maybe it'll be a new sprue that goes in the box with the old models. And maybe the same for Bretonians. I don't know. We're just guessing, but I'm scared.
Yeah. But I think based on past trauma...
assume the worst.
I don't think it's a million miles away to think about that. You hear there's going to be some new models?
Well, yeah, here they are.
There. We got them.
These are the new models.
New models.
Technically correct.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Tomb King. He's okay.
He's better than the old Tomb Kings.
He's fine.
He's cool.
I quite like this guy. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't know why he's got so much shit on him. It's like he's got all his travelling terms.
Oh, I always kind of like that sort of vibe, when you've got all your gubbins with you. Like was it the Questing Knights? Or
Yeah.
Where
I
they
just
had
feel like he's got a boy for this. Where's his squire?
He doesn't need... Well, the squire's dead, obviously. He's been questing for a bit.
That would be cool if you had a handful of knights and in the back ranks were squires.
That'd be amazing.
What a cool unit, 5 individual badasses, each with their own weapons and fighting styles, and then 15 mooks with spears behind them with all the bags and
Yeah, just gubbins.
And you could say that all the squires carry their all their other weapons, because each knight's got like 4 or 5 different
Oh,
and so
that'd
each
be
turn you're like,
cool.
hand me the great weapon! And
Oh, that'd be nice.
so the unit
yeah.
can change weapons like every round of combat as long as the squires are still alive.
Okay, yeah, I'm into that. That's
Wouldn't that
fun.
be cool?
It's a fun idea.
All the Podrick Pains.
Yeah, yeah. You just got a load of plebs.
Yeah.
Um,
Apparently, the orc head is optional brown cloth. I was told there's two alternate heads and 2 alternate weapons, so you can
Okay.
just give them a normal sword without an orc head if you want, and you can give them not a stag helmet. He is cool. I like foot knights. It'd be good to see more foot knights.
yeah, yeah. I think it's a good vibe. Although I do kind of want my Bretonian man on a horse because
That's where they belong.
that's where they belong. he doesn't walk like a peasant.
Yeah, gross. How's he meant to lord it over them if he's not 6 foot higher than them?
Exactly. So yeah. Well,
And that's just the same old artwork. Those are the 2 army book covers. from
yeah,
20
yeah,
years ago.
exactly. So I think we will see.
They're just giving so little away at this point, aren't they? That it makes me feel like they're scared to tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
No release date yet either.
Yeah, I really thought that was going to be more old world news.
I thought they were going to show like the Leviathan starter box and say it's coming out in autumn or winter or something.
Something like that and be like, old world is coming, everyone get hype.
But this makes me feel it's not even coming out this year.
Yeah. Yeah, if they've not, because all the other stuff they've given these like,
Roadmaps.
you know, year-long trajectory, but not anymore.
Maybe they would say something about it. Yeah.
Oh wait, what was that line? Okay.
So apparently another thing they said in the talk was they're going to, on release, it's going to have like index book rules for every army that they've ever made, including Chaos Dwarves.
Ooh, fun.
which is
Okay.
cool. But then when the game actually continues, they're only going to support the armies of the old world. So there's going to be like, they didn't say how many factions, but there's going to be a fixed number of factions who they're actually following in the narrative and the timeline.
Okay.
And those will be the ones they're going to make models for and rules for, and everyone else will just have those get you by, like, I imagine like Dark Elves and Chaos Dwarves and people who aren't directly involved in the story will never get anything unless it does well, and it'll be years down the line.
Okay, so yeah, they get their Ravening Hordes book.
Yeah. Apparently. Which seems fair. I mean, you can't cover all 20 different races in one go from the start.
Yeah, by any means.
And if you want to actually tell a story and have a world, then, and you want to do this like Time of the Four Emperors thing leading up to the Great War against Chaos, I imagine that the narrative will get up to the point where Magnus the Pious leads the army against the Great Chaos
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the...
5-year plan or something.
That's what makes sense.
So it makes sense, but just good to check everyone's expectations that you won't get a literal army book and new models for every single faction in the game.
But wait, but Tomb Kings aren't really old world, are they?
We're not New World either. I know, right? Yeah, it's sort of kind of a weird, like, only focusing on the old world. First faction you bring up
Is like... maybe. Okay. Well, we'll see. God, I hate that it's going to be Forge World, though. But
Yeah, and the rebasing bothers me. Because although they've said everyone who was on a 20 mil base will now be on a 25, which most models need that.
yeah,
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
practical and better. They haven't yet said they've specifically gone out of their way not to say what the op models who used to be on 25s
If they're
will
going
be
up
on.
as well.
They definitely will, but they haven't said to what size, which is frustrating.
If it's fucking 28.5s, they can fuck off. Gross. But more fun.
Inquisi Boys,
The Inquisition.
which is something you and I have wanted for decades.
So long.
Ever since they stopped making those old Witch Hunters Codex minis.
Yeah.
And it makes perfect sense for Kill Team.
Yeah,
right?
it works really well in Kill Team.
Having said that, these models are not bad, but I am disappointed.
A little bit bland.
They're a bit bland for what can be the wackiest, most ostentatious and baroque faction there is. These are real plain.
Yeah, if that's the Inquisitor, like...
I don't think there is an Inquisitor. I think it's led by like an acolyte.
Okay.
Because an Inquisitor's too
Well,
cool
then he
for
doesn't
Kill
get cool
Team.
friends. All the coolest, wackiest people are off,
Off in
proper Inquisitors. Yeah, those guys, they're all right. Sergeant Stone is back.
Yeah, he's from the artwork, right?
He's from Inquisitor.
Oh,
Do you
you're
remember
right.
the
yes.
54 mil?
Yes. Holy shit.
What are they called? Like Stim Troopers or something.
Yeah. I mean, these guys look great as veteran guardsmen who have been recruited into an inquisitorial kill team. They totally work.
Just
They're way less boring than those acolytes.
yeah, he's rad.
He's fine.
They're cool.
I like that one.
Astropath, rad.
Yeah.
Also, this guy, pretty cool.
Zealot with shotgun, he's cool.
Big fan. Gland Warriors, that's what they're
that
called.
was it. Yes.
Yeah, because they have special glands.
These guys are kind of boring.
They're okay.
For a fanatic with an eviscerator, you'd think they'd be a little more kind of animated, not just
Yeah.
stoically walking forwards.
But
Yay! It's Tom and Ben.
it's Tom and Ben and his chat.
Yay! All three of us are here.
Just the messages coming in through that. It's just us. Look, it's you doing your fucking book stuff.
Yeah.
It's me with my famous clamp hands.
Yeah. And your mouth has been covered up
Yeah.
because you've spoken too much heresy, Tom.
Oh god, too much heresy. I'm just here for shooting. And just typing away.
Hooray!
Actually,
These are my favourite of the whole bunch.
they are the most fun
Yeah.
of all of them.
I wish they were all on this level
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like they really kind of like phoned it in.
with these guys. Jesus.
Just
I'll make some more interesting things out of like Cawdor and like mix and match Chaos Cultists and Cawdor boys to make something far more appropriate.
yeah, way
These.
wackier. But they do almost feel like different sets, like these guys, and like the detail on like Sergeant Stone. Well, he's not Sergeant Stone. But then, like they just look like there's so much less detail, and they look just like so much like softer sculpts.
And actually, even the Servitor isn't great. The Servitor feels the same kind of clean blandness as the other two guys. When you compare that Servitor to the one from Blackstone, where's images? This guy.
Oh yeah, that guy's rad.
When you've made this already, why is this not as cool as this? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like more boring pose.
You've just made a more boring version of this lad. I can't quite put my finger on the difference. Because this literally looks like someone's just glued a plasma gun onto a guy. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's got big starter set energy vibes. You know, the way the cloth is like sculpted, he's a bit doughy.
Yeah, exactly. Just really lacking detail.
Even his metal doesn't look like it's made of metal. It looks like cosplay.
Yeah, well, maybe it is just someone cosplaying. Yeah, that's the background of this whole gang.
Whereas this guy doesn't look like that. Maybe it's just the paint job. I don't know.
Yeah.
I love fucking Scroll Nerd.
That guy's amazing. And who doesn't love a servo skull? Always good. Well, those candles have gone out. Sad.
Let me relight them for you, brother.
Oh god. Oh god.
I guess this is the Inquisitor?
Yes.
I don't know. Why don't they have any like purity seals or bangles and dangles on them and stuff? Do you know what I mean? Have they not earned their
They like
Blue Peter badges?
heretical inquisitors.
I just feel like if I'm going to paint these guys up, I'm going to have to spend quite a lot of time converting them.
Yeah, and there's just like better things to use as a base.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you right? Oh, it's the same model base?
Oh, fuck. They might be.
Oh, it is! With just different arms.
Different arms and head.
Oh. Sneaky. Putting it at a slight different angle.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh god, actually, more of them?
Oh, you can't even make all these guys.
Because that person is stepping forward.
Oh,
wait.
wow.
Oh,
So they're... oh my god.
So you can make that or that.
Right, that or that. Yeah, because these guys are the same as well. Look, the skull on the belt.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is even more disappointing. Because the legs are the same. Yeah, each one
No,
of these.
but look, no, these have to be different bodies. There's so much like detail that's inbuilt.
But the legs are identical.
Yeah.
So I think it is a different,
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
just a different torso that goes on the same
that's
body.
Tabard.
That feels kind
Oh,
of.
and these are the same models, just they stuck a plasma gun on that one.
I don't know about that one. I think that might be a stretch.
Okay, wow, you can build less of them. Okay, well that kind of explains why they are
Kind of
quite generic, because they're just these like
Meant to
multi-part
be
kits.
mix and matching.
Well, in turn, that means that maybe it's fun to convert sticking bits on other things. Just buy a corridor box and just kit bash all of these things together, and you can actually make a pretty
That's
wacky
true.
gang.
Yeah, I think that's probably the plan actually. Yeah, just grab any Necromunda gang you like the look of, and then mix and match these parts.
I do like the Dune nose pipe. It's always a fun look. Just having his good gas.
And then you get some of the old scions in there.
Okay, painted up in the old Inquisitorial Stormtrooper color scheme.
Yeah, that's fun.
Pretty good.
And then all the cool new Chaos Cultists, which I really like.
Chaos Cultists look amazing. The Dark Coven, are super fucking rad. And
These
I
guys are
love
fucking awesome.
all of these mutants.
I've been looking, ever since these got announced, I was thinking of like trying to find a reason to get them, because I love them all. And I just couldn't justify starting another army, so I didn't buy them.
Yeah.
But if they're going to come in a big box with Inquisitorial Henchmen and a narrative kill team campaign, which is what it said somewhere, this whole box is like a self-contained campaign set
Oh, okay.
with like a story and stuff, and more
Oh, cool.
more than just a random kill team battle. Then I might get this box, because I've been wanting to get those guys anyway.
Yeah, they're super nice minis.
Here we go. Not part of a kill team season, as a narrative campaign in a box.
Wow. Oh, that sounds great.
That could be really fun. Let's have it as like a self-contained game.
Yeah.
I don't know what scenery it comes with, if any. Doesn't say. So I'm quite excited for this. This might be the one thing that they've announced that I end up buying.
Ooh.
If it's not £200 and sells out in 2 minutes.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Doesn't come with terrain. Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, so you only get 4 acolytes. You have to choose which way you're going to build them.
Oh.
Yeah. So apart from the Tom and Ben, all the other ones are that
Oh.
you build one of those,
That or that.
one of those,
That or that.
and one of those. Well, you definitely build the Astropath, don't you?
Astropath. Sergeant Stone.
Yeah. Which, whatever.
And my book and auto pistol is cool, but knife guy is okay. And then Tom and Ben.
And what about the last one? I guess you go Pistol Boy, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
Even though an Eviscerator is cool, we've somehow made it not cool.
Yeah, it's just a bit boring.
It's very boring, isn't it? Maybe you get some hazard stripes on there and some scripture on the robe.
Stripes, like a different head.
Yeah.
And might get a bit more.
You could give them like a Sister of Battle head or something like that.
I think by that stage, God, just get a Sister Repentia model and use that
Yeah.
instead, because they're all pretty dynamic posed.
That's true.
Create the coolest Space Marine kill team ever with Space Marines!
Space Marines! You know what's cooler than Space Marines? Random Space Marine.
Nice.
So it's a kill team, and each one's different. So you've got like a captain and a heavy guy and an assault guy and a tactical guy and a sniper guy, which is cool. That's a fun way to do a kill team, one of everything. But you buy them in fucking random blister packs, so you don't know which one you're getting. So if you actually want the whole kill team to play the game, how many do you have to randomly buy? If you get unlucky, do you have to buy like 10, 15 of them?
Also, isn't it like in these Space Marine Heroes things, are there like, is it like 6 or 8 different Space Marines in total?
Yeah, so the previous boxes, it was 6 guys, but they come in a box of 8.
But so you could buy the box and you're guaranteed to get one of each, but then you get just 2 repeats.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't know, like a bit...
It's just so fucking scummy, isn't it? Like
a bit anti-fun. 7 on the side.
Yeah, so this was the previous Space Marine Heroes I was talking about when it was 6. This is a new one they've just announced, so we don't know the ratios yet because they haven't said how many come in a like a trade box.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit like annoying to have to buy that way, but I don't know. I probably wasn't going to buy them anyways.
No, me neither. But I don't know. I just don't understand the appeal of this sort of like gacha thing. I guess it's big in Japan and they fucking love it there. But it just feels like an unnecessary barrier to like just I want to paint a model and I want to play a game with that paint model that I've painted.
Yeah.
I don't need to spin the wheel to see if I have to spend more money or not.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm not buying it anyway, so I guess it doesn't affect me. Shouldn't care.
Kill team, what's coming up?
Who knows?
Stuff.
What a roadmap!
Thanks.
Just
Things.
did you really need to post that?
I don't think so. And then the Golden Unicorns haven't seen this, so
Oh yeah,
40k single mini.
that's pretty cool.
They look real good.
Yeah, that gold is so detailed. Just the flat panel gold has got
Yeah.
like texture painted onto it. Very impressive.
Ventai as well.
Ooh,
Pretty good.
excellent paintwork. Holy shit. I mean, they were all excellent, aren't they? Like,
Oh, geez.
you don't get to this level without being fucking good at painting.
Avatar. It's good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Some boys.
These orcs aren't green.
These orcs aren't green, but they look pretty
The
fucking
banners.
cool.
Look at the banners.
The banners are amazing. Amazing. And then some other boys. I'm not going to worry about the small pictures.
No, look at the detail on the armor again.
Yeah,
I painted all the
fuck, like, looks
texture onto it.
really good. Really good. Jeez.
And then this guy won the whole thing.
Wow. It's pretty nice.
I've done a fucking sweet ass job.
Pretty nice, huh? Where else? And the big Age of Sigmar. He looks angry.
Rawr.
There's some
Bows.
trolls and some squigs and groblins. Oh, that's really nice.
That is cool.
Blammo.
Oh, I like that one. Scroll up again. The ring of fire with the ghosts coming in.
Ooh.
That looks pretty cool.
This guy's pretty fucking confident in that ring of fire.
Yeah, the other guys are like, "You got our back, right, boss?"
And he's like, he's done this before. These are the new recruits. Like, Lord, there's loads of ghosts coming for us. And he's just like, it's the fucking magic ring. They can't get in. Don't even worry about it.
Just shoot them.
Just shoot them. Very pretty.
Oh, that's
Blammo.
like that's exactly like a famous artwork of St. George.
St. George
Killing the
slaying the dragon.
Like even the weird like claw around the lance is exactly the same.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to do a comparison actually.
We can do a comparison.
St. George killing dragon art. Which one am I thinking of?
Turns out, a lot of pictures of it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Some of these dragons are like real small.
Yeah, like actually looks a bit
Like
brutal.
bit mean. It's like he's just kicked a dog.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, it's this one. I think that he's like
Ciao.
emulating. But look at
Oh,
this
my
one. The poor little fucker. He's just a little croco.
That's not a big dragon at all.
He's literally stooping over it.
What the
Leave it
hell?
alone, you meanie.
I feel like even I could slay that dragon.
Yeah.
But wait, go back to this one. God. Isn't it a dream just to have someone in life that looks at you the way that this horse looks at St. George?
Did I do good, Papa?
Oh, he's so dreamy. We're forbidden. Forbidden by the laws of man. We could never be together.
Oh, he's got a little strap around his tail as well. Very kinky.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Whereas that horse is just like, Jesus Christ! I thought we were fighting with those little dragons!
I signed up for dog killing.
Yeah, I thought we were dog killers. What the heck is this? Like, looks far less convinced by this fight.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm just kind of into like St. George kicking little dragon pups. Fuck you! Ah!
Oh, fuck! I'm not even a dragon!
I live in this cave. Why?
Just absolutely owned. God, he's like the saddest dragon being killed. I was just like, fuck! What did I do?
You didn't need to be mounted for this, man.
God, and you know in this fight, like, just the dragon was like just walking around and said hello to the
Guinevere
lady.
or
And
whatever.
then she's like, George, that dragon, he was harassing me. Slay him, George. And he's like, I shall do it. And he's just like, what the fuck? I was just like, excuse me.
I just looked at her.
What the fuck?
Said hello. Jeez.
Poor dragon.
It looks like she's taking it for a walk.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh my god, all these dragons are just getting absolutely owned.
Well, they're all so tiny, and he's just chatting around.
Just absolutely massive. Wow. Poor dragons.
I know. I've really done a 180 on this. I'm pro dragon now.
Yeah.
It's mean, bully.
Definitely bullying. Like this one. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's fucking legendary. Killing that guy.
Yeah, good job. Or like
Still pretty cool.
big dragon. That's a monster. Okay, perspective, you know, that thing could be pretty big and pretty spooky. Whereas like he just looks sleepy.
Yeah.
Got him over with.
He's not even looking at it. What he's doing.
Oh, God.
I feel like anything that my horse could have killed without my help. doesn't
Yeah,
count.
that you could have just ridden over and it would have died. Wow. What a brute.
Oh. Right in the neck.
Ow.
Oh.
Bad.
That's not even killing him. That's just like, oh, fuck you.
the worst piercing you could get. Okay.
Who's that little man riding on the back?
Look, it's a Tom and Ben.
It's a Tom and Ben.
Classic Tom and Ben. You get to ride on my giant horse. Who is that little guy? What's that magic?
That's his genie.
Okay, great. Wow.
It's chat again.
Okay.
They've joined us.
Is this Tom and Ben and this is Chat being slayed? Or is that Chat? Who are you?
No. I'll be the horse who's just looking up at the crowd.
Okay, yeah, just carrying the stream.
Yeah.
As I bully all sad little dragons. God, they really phoned in drawing his feet. Like, they're just
Looks like a fucking Mr. Man book.
yeah, just like sure, he's wearing boots.
Dragon skin boots.
God, well. Anyway, very nice golden demon. Very good.
Good job, everyone.
Radagast. Very nice.
Sure. Beer man.
Beer man, that's really cool. It's nice and different.
Definitely.
Mega Bomb, that thing looks fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
good job there. That looks
Normally, I'm not a big fan of green paint job orcs. Sometimes see it, and I'm like,
works here though, doesn't it?
but it actually looks pretty good.
Hang on, are they about to bomb the Shire? Kind of.
Yes.
It just looks very Middle Earth down there.
Oh, you know, if they found the Shire,
Yeah,
they'd be lighting that place up.
it's true. All of Middle Earth would just get virus bombed.
Yeah, immediately.
Oh, it looks like some kind of Mechanicus house, I guess.
Okay. Youngbloods, holy shit.
Wow. 'Cause it's under 16s, right?
Fucking amazing. God, all of these. Jesus Christ.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Open competition. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's from the artwork.
the old artwork.
But they must have sculpted most of that themselves.
Yeah. Wow, very, very pretty. Slayer Sword winner. Sword.
Sword.
Nice.
Very good. Excellent painting.
We saw you. We saw you.
There's a rumour. I know who wears a stitched flesh cloak.
Looks a bit dynamic for old Fabius Bile, right? If that's who you're thinking of.
No, I'm thinking, because he's already had a model quite recently.
Oh. It looks a bit dynamic for a Heinrich Kemmel.
Yeah, but it's a new model. It's got to be swirling.
And he's going to be leaping off a Kragnos rock.
Yeah, he's going to be going, "Where's Krell?"
Where's Krell?
As the Tempest spins up his cloak.
Oh my god,
And
okay.
he's
Right, I'm in.
swirling magical energy all around him.
Okay, I'm down. Yeah. Bring me a Heinrich Kemmler. He's a good boy.
Confirmed. Because was he still around in the old world?
Heinrich Kemmler?
When did he become? Because he can live forever, right?
When's Le Monsieur Abbey? That scenario that he was in. Where it's...
Let's just Google Krell. Wiki. Warhammer.
Thought Kemmler died. Everyone.
Well, everyone died, but Old World is set 1,000 years before. So can Heinrich Kemmler still be around?
Mengel Manhide? Ooh. Maybe it is. The Man Flayers.
Ooh. Oh, they also said in the seminar, no Dogs of War.
Well, they specifically fucking...
There was a Q&A, and someone said, "Where are the Dogs of War?" And they went, "Fuck off, get out.
Get out! No.
You're banned."
No, they're still Age of Sigmar, even in the old world. Tilia is dead.
Just obliterated. Skaven Comet smashed it.
Oh, fuck. Feels
Been
bad.
squatted.
Oh, God.
They also said the same about Mordheim. Apparently, like, every seminar, one person asked for Mordheim.
Really?
And during the Old World one, which was one of the last Q&As, the same guy went, "What about Mordheim?" And the guy said, "If you ask us one more time, we'll retcon it out of existence."
Wow. Oh, my God. Well, what are they going to do? They already hit it with a meteor.
Yeah, they really blew up the
And
world.
that only made it better. So Mordheim's going to be the best.
After the retcon.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
What was the thing? Le Misontal. Was that the name of the abbey? Famous abbey. Which is them pilfering trinkets from the Bretonians.
Oh, it looks pretty recent. 2-4.
Wait, Krell was alive in the end times.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Krell's doing something in the end times.
Yeah, he is. He's part of the end times for some reason. He's important.
Here. La Maisontal Abbey. Do you remember that scenario?
I remember that scenario. It's Bretonians and Skaven in like third
Bretonians,
edition. or
Skaven,
something.
and Undead. In like a 3-way battle. Really, really fun.
That was cool. Classic. So, no, he won't be in the Old World. Because his rise to glory only started like 40 years before that.
Shit.
Boo.
Time travel.
Everything's possible. Oh, I love this. Attention, Empire citizens. This article contains information regarding the end times, the final campaign that ended in the destruction of the world, which is considered canon by Games Workshop.
I like that. Wow.
Implying that no one else considers it canon.
I don't think anyone else does consider it canon. Because it's nonsense.
Oh. Right, the real history, and then the bullshit history.
The made-up nonsense that, Games Workshop considers canon.
That is so passive-aggressive.
I love it. I'm in. I'm there for that energy. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Camel's destroyed in the end times, whatever.
Oh, he rejected Nagash and embraced chaos. Attacked Arkan. But then
Kroll did. Well, that kind of makes sense. Because he was a Chaos Lord before he was a White.
And then I think hanging out with Heinrich for the 100 years probably didn't make him like undead anymore.
No, probably not. Okay.
Oh, Kemmler's name is a reference to Heinrich Kramer. Apparently.
Oh.
Treatise on witchcraft. Ooh. Nothing to do with anyone else whose name sounds familiar.
Yes, definitely not.
Ooh. Didn't know that. Cool. Well, there we go. Confirmed. Definitely not a Dark Eldar or a Ghoul or a Necromancer. Must be Heinrich.
Or just anything else. There's a few other people that wear flesh colors.
That's true.
I'm sad that they're fucking not doing Dogs of War. I thought it was unlikely anyway, but...
Makes you feel bad, though, when they put it like that, doesn't it?
Wow, fucking owned.
I saw a couple of Reddit posts about Warhammer Fest that I thought were amusing.
Tell me.
So, if you could get a premium ticket to... hang on. Why? No, just won't embiggen. Refuses. Okay, so you could buy premium tournament ticket for Warhammer Fest for £190.
Ooh.
And the actual £60 was a regular tournament ticket. Mm-hmm. So the premium price up was £130 more for the thing. And a guy on Reddit was like, for anyone who's interested, this is what you got. It's a bag so heavy you'll need a servitor to carry away all your new gear. Sounds great.
Yeah.
This is what you get for your £130.
So yeah, you're spending £60 on a regular ticket.
Yeah, 190 on the premium ticket. So £130 extra will get you the 2 event-exclusive miniatures that you could buy on the day for £42 combined. Mm-hmm. So there's £42 of confirmed value there. And you get this incredibly generic water bottle.
I guess it says Warhammer Fest.
Or just Fest.
Or just Fest, because that font's pretty big.
Yeah. And then that way you can put it on any festival you like.
Oh, great. Yeah, you get those real cheap.
And a Fest t-shirt, a coin, and a random set of dice they had too much of in the warehouse.
Warzone Octarius. Okay, well, I guess...
That's not a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
How much is that coin worth? Those £42 a mini will immediately be on eBay for £100 a piece. But you didn't have to buy the premium ticket to get them. Anyone who bought the regular ticket could then just go and buy these models for...
Yeah, you could buy them for £21 at the place.
Yeah. Oof. You don't get Azrael for Tacticus. You get an avatar of Azrael for Tacticus.
Yeah. It's not even the character. You don't even get to play as him.
No, you still have to unlock him. You just get a little little avatar, like an NFT.
Nice, and those are good.
Those are
right?
valuable.
That's what everyone loves.
So let's be super generous. Let's say it's £25 for the dice.
Sure.
Let's say it's £20 for the water bottle. In a very generous world.
Yeah, but it's Games Workshop brand, so that could be knocked up to £25. Great.
And £30 for the t-shirt. That's most generous pricing possible.
£80 plus 42. Okay, you're at £120. And this stuff is.
So even if you're really giving them over the odds on pricing, it still doesn't hit the what you paid for it. Yikes.
That feels bad.
That feels real bad.
It feels real bad.
I would have felt real scammed if that were me.
Jesus, yeah, you would. Some random old ugly dice that aren't even good ugly, just boring dice that didn't get sold.
Yeah, the ones that didn't sell out.
Super lame. That water bottle.
It's cheap as shit. That would have cost them fucking pennies.
Yeah.
If they bought thousands of them. Oof.
Whoopsie.
Man.
Because I was literally going for £35 on eBay.
Guys,
now.
it doesn't matter how much those models go for on eBay, because if he hadn't have bought this ticket, he still could have bought those models for £21 each. You can't let eBay prices decide what good value this is.
How much is Tolgar Split Eye going for?
£18.
Like, how much of a return are you making on that model? How many people give a shit about that one? Like, sure, Commissar, 40k, a lot more popular. Tolgar Split Eye. Who?
Yeah. I think next time Games Workshop's offering, like, fucking mystery merch deals,
Seems
remember this.
not so good. Bit of a scam. Bit of a scam.
Honestly, if I paid £60 for this, I'd be disappointed, I think. Let alone 130. Bad at half the price.
Tolgar's going for £18 to £20 on eBay.
So less than he cost!
Less than the thing to buy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Fucking hell. It's so bad.
Okay, well, maybe don't get the premium ticket.
No. And then someone else did a write-up of what it was like on the day. And this guy was like, I'm not ragging on it. I had a good time and I enjoyed it. But there were 10,000 tickets sold. And the main event was the demo games of 10th edition.
Okay.
They had 5 tables. And it took over 3 hours to queue up for. And when you got there, you got to play 1 turn.
Wow.
And then they moved you on and got the next person in. Five tables for 10,000 people. What?
Oof.
Like, what?
I didn't realize that. That's not great.
So then you get onto the convention floor. And you can buy stuff at the shop.
Okay.
You will be in the queue for 2 hours. Someone ahead of you has bought 10 of the event mini. There are 4 tills. They run out of stock. Staff run around trying to keep it all moving.
Oh my God, okay.
You get your event mini by 1 p.m. I mean, maybe what he really got here was the didn't have to queue.
Okay, well,
That's what he paid for.
yeah, you saved yourself some time.
It doesn't sound like it was as good as Games Day. Then the huge elephant in the room. Warhammer Fest is not an event where you can talk to the studio. It is a marketing event. Sitting at home watching it on Twitch would get you more of the core content. Those attending on the day are in another 2-hour queue for an auditorium that is limited to 750 seats. There are 10,000 tickets sold. Oof.
Whoopsie.
Crowd huddle around the TVs dotted around the... there are 4 TVs dotted around the place. Everyone is crowding around them to hear. They like the cool miniatures. The dude watching the reveals on his phone with headphones is getting the better experience.
Ouch! That's a bad sales pitch.
Yikes.
Oh, it feels very bad.
It sounds like they didn't have enough staff or space for the number of tickets they decided to sell.
Yeah.
Fucking yikes. Did they at least have a ball pit?
It turns out that, yes, they did have a piss-filled ball pit.
Oh. You used to see community dioramas, local gaming clubs, and big stores coming down to run their big bespoke stands. But this time, there was only the cosplay section and the Titan Owners Club. Nothing else.
Wow.
Then there's some licensed stands where you can play Warhammer Gacha games. There is nothing else to do.
Fuck.
The painting masterclasses are cancelled.
Oh.
It's been attending Games Day on and off for 20 years. This is not as good. Games Workshop seem constantly surprised by the scale of the hobby. Frustrated, I sit on the train home and read my White Dwarf in peace.
Wow.
Man, reading that whole article made me feel like real sad.
Yeah,
Most of the people
really,
went down.
really depressing. So would people buy like weekend tickets, or would you just buy a one-day ticket?
They sold out of weekend tickets. If you're going to a tournament, I think it's probably a different story. Because
Okay, yeah, because you're there to...
You're playing on the terrain with other folks, and you're in a tournament. Doesn't matter that there's not much.
Yeah,
to
you
do.
don't have all the time to go and do the other bits.
Guys are a small indie country to cut them some slack. They've been running
You're
games.
right. No, you're right. It's like little...
Do you remember the old games days? Those worked really well. I don't know why they stopped doing that and started doing Warhammer Fest instead. Like these things from the 90s.
Yeah.
Every store or group of stores would work together to create an amazing demo game where they'd paint it up. They spent months making the scenery and painting the armies, and people would join in. One guy had done like a Formula War event, which was like F1 cars with orcs that had all been scratch built.
Yeah.
Another table would be refighting the burning of Prospero with 300 Marines aside on giant spires and pyramids. Do you know what I mean? Each one would be a labor of love created by a group or a community or a group of stores. And then you'd have seminars to go off and where the games designers would talk about like...
Like just,
what's
what's going on behind the scenes. Loads more stuff going on. And also, I doubt they were selling 10,000 tickets to these either.
No, they weren't. It never felt, even though it's busy, they would look at the space in between each table. Like you never felt crammed. And if you needed a break, you could go up and sit at these.
I went to
2 of these, and I really enjoyed it. And I worked at 2 of them as well.
Ooh.
When I used to work for Games Workshop, it was a cool event. I don't know. I guess they cost more, and this new one is cheaper to run. I guess because the new one's a smaller venue.
Oh, okay.
It's part of a convention center.
Your Far Northern store organised a coach for Games Day every year. I'm pretty sure the one in Bristol also did a coach. I remember getting the coach there.
Most stores did a coach. I got a coach with my local store.
Definitely wouldn't have organised that myself. Also, one of the other cool things about it was actually going to the shop there, because they actually had all of the specialist games stuff.
Yeah.
And be able to just buy the things in person rather than having to mail order it. Was really, really nice.
Yeah, and sometimes they'd have pre-release stuff there. I remember I got my Chaos Demon Prince at Games Day like a month before it came out.
Oh, wow.
Which felt really cool. There aren't really any pictures of it. Oh, this is a different one. Wonder why no one's like posted a picture of them there.
Well, I guess a lot of the time, well, at least the ones I went to, was before people had camera phones.
Oh no, but I mean, I found pictures of old Games Days, but I can't find a picture of this year's one.
Oh, Warhammer Fest. Is this just not it?
Well, this is the auditorium, I guess, when they were giving the reveals. But what about the floor of the place? That's Europe again.
Did they send the Pinkertons round to suppress any photos getting leaked?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, not sad. I missed out then.
No. Sounds just like a big step down from what they used to do. But everything was better, wasn't it? Well,
Better!
back in the old days.
Wow.
Oh, the cosplay. There was one that looked really cool. This one.
Oh, it looks amazing.
It's not often you see a Power Armor cosplay that gets the proportions right.
Yeah.
It's a little backpack, I suppose. But that's one of the best ones I've ever seen, I think.
Yeah, holy shit. Really, really fucking nice. You win.
Well, these are pretty cool as well, though. Holy shit.
Oh, they look amazing too.
How did they get second? I guess this one's just kind of more detailed and weathered, isn't it?
More things.
This is 4. It's 4 times as good.
That's great.
And there they all are. These guys look like they had fun. Oh, look at the stealth suit.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I like, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, there's a lot of guardsmen and space marines, but it's nice to see a few different things. That Chaos Wizard at the back looks kind of cool as well. I've seen this Iron Warrior before. He was at a board game expo I went to. Dawn's got a moustache.
Very good. Canon. It's correct.
When they bring him back in 5 years' time, maybe he can grow a stash.
He better have a fucking mustache.
Hey, look at the gobbo!
These gobos.
He's got plans.
He's got plans. It looks great. Is that all the news?
I think it is. Very cool. Good job.
Okay, well, do you want to play some Gobbo?
Best gobbo.
Best Gobbo. Amazing. That's a good prize. Oh no, but then it turns out they weren't actually in cosplay at all.
Oh
They
no.
just look like that.
That's just their face.
Oh, that's a really good...
Pretty good Kazakin, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
Should we go and try and get best gobbo next year?
Well, Tom and Ben getting best Gobbo. Yeah. Because Skarsnik and Gobbler.
Cool. Well, should we actually play Warhammer now?
Let's play some Warhammer.
We spent 2.5 hours talking about Warhammer
Just
first.
whinging about...
Whinging about the good old days.
Who used to be better then?
It did. I used to like it.
But we have games to play. So just to warn people, apparently we're having a heap of problems with donations, Streamlabs, and things like that. It might not be working for some people. Hopefully we do have all of your messages here.
Yeah, we're going to try our best and read all the messages that we can see, but it looks like some of them aren't getting through, and I'm really sorry if we miss yours.
That either it might not be coming through, might not be being a thing. But hopefully it should be all right. So what are we doing?
We're about to invade Prince Imric
Oh yeah.
of the High Elves.
Didn't someone else just declare war on us or something like that?
Oh, let's have a look. Who hates us? I don't think we're at war with anyone.
Wow. That does not sound like
Wow.
a Tom and Ben.
We've not doomborn this at all. Very strange.
Hold my beer.
Something's gone horribly wrong.
Okay. Well,
Well, let me just get these trade deals in while I still can.
Prince Imric it up. So we do have some very generous donations in. So it's this one from Skaven666, who says, "Bash a head in for me."
Can do that.
We can do that.
Can definitely do that.
We can make that happen. Thank you, Skaven.
Thank you.
And Gabriel of Nottingham doing his $5. Thank you, Gabriel.
Oh, thank you.
They say, Ben and Tom, much of the UK will have local elections tomorrow. Everyone remember, you need IDs this time.
Oh,
That's good.
I did not remember.
Local color, CLLR, what's that? Is important as they'll be the one who help with local stuff like bins, potholes, council tax. Schools councillor. Okay, I didn't know that abbreviation for councillor. We get to choose them tomorrow.
Hooray!
All right.
Thank you for the
I
reminder.
remember your ID. God, I know I definitely wouldn't have mine.
Do a vote. It's literally all we can do.
Do it. You're doing your part by vote. Thordak Tinder King does $3. Thank you, Thordak. They say tentacle and BDSM. Not only did Tom read my last donation wrong, but my units survived for an entire stream, breaking the streak of all 5 of my other units.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh my god, just a nightmare. Well, did I read this wrong? And actually, Tom read it right. Oh, okay. Well, I'll find you and make sure you die today.
Good.
How does that sound?
Don't think you can ask any more than that.
Hopefully you're a gobbo.
Should we just get stuck in?
Yeah.
Declare war!
Or is he going to run?
I don't think he can. I think he marched. Straight in.
Yeah, let's do it. Fight!
All chorfs.
Oh god, it is all chorfs. Well, there's a Lamassu.
I should mix and match those armies. I don't like the all gobbos and all chorf armies. It's weird. Feels wrong.
Yeah. And also, just want some Hobgoblin Bowmen in the chorf armies.
Yeah.
They're pretty good with my boy. Oh, this is fun.
This is cool. I like this map. It's like we're playing medieval Factorio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's perfect because it's just brown.
Yeah. Oh, God, I would play a Cursed Dwarf mod for Factorio.
Oh.
And instead of robot arms, it's just goblins.
Yeah, yeah, just gobbo slaves.
Like, just imagine really inefficient drones that squabble with each other.
Oh, that sounds absolutely perfect.
And the machine guns aren't to shoot the bugs. They're to shoot the goblins trying to escape.
Wow, they're pointing inwards.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd play that. That sounds very good. Okay. Do we have a hill? No. Just worried about the ground.
Leona Frost has donated. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Leona Frost.
And they say, Tam and Bin,
Hail.
have a wonderful day and chat too. Chump me up. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
No, you have a wonderful day.
Psychochromatic has also donated. Thank you very much. And they say, Tom, Ben, it's not often I catch you guys live and have hobby progress to share. So enjoy. I powered through a lot in March/April to try and make some headway through the decades-old pile of shame. Painted bases too.
Oh, wow.
Let's have a look. Imgur load slow.
God, just all of our computers busted today.
Apparently. Refresh. Huh. I think your link no work. Or maybe Immigra no work. So we might have to come back to that one later. Psychochromatic. Thank you very much. Oh, elves are not going to like the artillery one bit, are they?
Good miss.
Oh god, the fire!
They do not.
Look, it's still going! It's still going!
The fire. It burns.
They've got like 10% of their unit's health left after 2 shots.
Who are Silver and Guard? Are they just better spears?
Yeah, they came out with Eltharion,
Okay.
his like elite spears.
They have a lot of flying things. Oh my god.
God! It's super effective.
Yeah, it is. Okay, shooting horses probably not going to work.
They're shooting at Butthoofer.
Yeah, Butthoofer's going to have a bad day today. I'm kind of just using them as bait.
We could make the firemen come and eat the bolt throwers.
Oh, that's true. Oh, let's do it. Fireman here. Ding, 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 ding.
Night Cyber has donated $15. Thank you very much.
Saber.
Night Cyber. And they say, Tim Bidden, I'm watching while I write my final paper for college. Then I'll be off to do a PhD in exoplanets. Where does that put me in the nerd wars?
Exoplanets.
Yeah, they're like not in our solar system. Is that right? I think that's what that means. From other stars.
Oh. Okay.
I've watched since I was in grade school. And that makes you all old.
Wow.
Why you gotta truth me like that?
Wow. God, just think of yourself as Lionel Johnson, Ben.
Ah. I can just pull whatever I need out of my ass.
That's right. That's what Lionel Johnson gets to do. Exactly.
Well, exoplanets is just real far away dirt balls, aren't they?
When you think about it, it's just far away dirt.
It's
We've got dirt here. Why are you studying that dirt?
So I feel like that puts them in the same category as archaeologists, except you don't even get to dig in it. You just get to think about how far away it is and maybe getting to dig it one day.
Oh, okay. That's
And,
fun.
and there's no bones or pots in it.
Oh yeah, lame. What the heck? Man, like, so who gets to study when they find, aliens, right?
Yeah. Who gets jurisdiction?
Is that archaeologists?
Or does a whole new, like, xenobiologists come out of nowhere and be like,
Xenologies. I don't know.
yeah, get out of here, brush nerds.
Yeah.
We've got this covered. I got a letter from the president.
They did things. Yeah, yeah. You get like dead alien stuff. But it turns out that they were reptilian.
Oh.
Do the paleontologists get involved in that? Or are they just, Earth lizards?
Yeah, maybe the exobiologists come in, have a look, and just decide who gets to come in. Because they decide, if it's a lizard, we'll go get lizard boys.
Right.
If it's,
Not a lizard.
if it's like a religious relic, we'll get Indiana Jones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it belongs in a museum.
Oof, that dragon is getting shotgunned. Oh, no, it's not the dragon, it's the bird.
Yeah.
Great Eagle does not like a bit of buckshot. It's like,
No, it doesn't.
it's like you've gone fucking pigeon hunting.
Yeah. God. Are they actually going to land?
This sounds like the most boring I'm putting together a team montage. That's basically what Prometheus was, wasn't it? You
Yeah.
round up like a book nerd and a brush nerd and a body nerd, and then found the worst like map nerd imaginable.
Oh my god, yeah. I just told everyone, just ignore any kind of protocols or logic.
Yeah, you're in charge of the protocols. Do what you like.
Yeah.
You make the rules here, guys. Okay, Imric's come for the cannons.
Yeah, kind of just gonna have to fucking swamp him a little bit and just get all guns to try and shoot.
He's probably immune to fire because he's a dragon prince, right? I think
Maybe.
dragon princes have like 100% fire resistance.
Well, you know, what about blunderbuss resistance?
Yeah, that's probably right. Pew 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 pew. Right, this is their stuff. I'm posting it in chat. Night sabers.
Night Saber.
What are these? Oh, Ash Waste Nomads.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and a pain boy.
It's a pain boy.
It's not based.
For shame.
Shame on you, Night Cyber.
But
Well, thank you very much.
are these
Kurt King Caldurian, thank you for donating.
hail?
Hi, not Mott and not Neb. Did you know that only nerds can hear this sentence? Haha, got 'em, coach. Oh, got 'em, everyone.
Wow.
Everyone who heard this. Holy
my
shit.
God.
Sick burns.
Sick burn. You got me.
Anyway, I'm moving in with my girlfriend, but we can't be asked to unpack right now.
Oh god, unpacking sucks.
So I'm living in a box fort. Any
Very cool.
any motivational unpacking tips?
Oh god, like, it will feel good when it's done, but also, the longer you leave it, the more likely you are never to do it.
Yes, both good advice. But you want the lame, shitty, lazy advice, which is only unpack something when you need to use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
And make everything in your life take twice as long,
Oh god, it really does.
but you'll never have to do dedicated unpacking.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it. It will make your life sad.
Yeah, it will be a massive pain. And help. Imric and dragons are pretty tough.
At least our cannons can drive away.
It's kind of slowly getting out of there. Right, you. Can you shoot a bird? What's that?
If you can shoot an elf, you can shoot a bird.
You wouldn't shoot a bird. Okay, there's a fine.
The worst part of moving house is when you realise that some of the boxes haven't been unpacked since before the last move before.
Oh god.
You're like,
I know that feeling.
where do I unpack this? Oh, I've literally never unpacked it in 3 house moves. I've just been carting this box around. Oh my god, Imric, he's so tanky.
Okay, right. Suddenly firing those cannons at point blank range probably ain't super good.
Half-Blood 6455. Thank you for donating. They say, 10 Bon! No new hobby from me this week, but I'm very excited for the Leviathan announcement. Any models you hope get updated this edition? Personally, I'd love to see some new Centurions. Love the stream. Camp Kremlo came from Jimmy Space.
We're long overdue a new Kremlo model.
Yes. That's what I hope for the most. I don't think marine stuff's ever getting redone. I think they only make new marine stuff. Apart from Terminators. Do you know what I mean? Since 8th, 9th, and 10th edition, I can't think of anything in there that's actually been remakes other than the Terminators. Everything else has been something new. It's all Primaris.
Oh. What about a librarian in Terminator armor?
Just said except for Terminators, Tom.
Well, Terminators
idiot.
are not a librarian in Terminator armor. If you're like, oh, I'm going to deep strike my squad of Terminators down and suddenly put 5 librarians in Terminator armor, they're different units.
Different story. Yeah, it's true.
Oh. Lamassu got fucking eaten. God, the Chaos Dwarfs kind of got a bit chewed up by.
Archers and bolt throwers, I guess.
Oh
And
god, actually,
dragons.
it was mainly just heroes.
Oh wow, yeah.
Dragons didn't do a lot. Oh, rest in peace.
Oh,
Butterhoof
Butthoofer Jr. You were too beautiful for this world. Wow, I'm really surprised we didn't lose Tominx there. Or Chrome.
Yeah, they just got eaten by Dagrons.
Wow, but look, the Shield Boys did much better. Maybe we need more
Yeah,
Shield Boys.
tanked way more.
Oof. Well, Monster's Lair, much better than Crumbezzler.
Although, but like, what is their points on damage?
14. Oh, wow, double.
Because they were just defending the artillery from dragons, whereas Monster's Lair was off hunting down enemy cav.
We did a good job. We wiped everything out apart from Imric and a couple of his mates.
Yeah, as well as like holding out at the end, because I wanted to kill those last 2 dragons that were very hurt. Because I didn't want them to heal up.
Yeah, good shout. Well, should we put... No, that's hardly any labour at all. 36, it's nothing. Are we not going to get many workers out of these elves? What's going to happen here? You hope the Gene Stealer models get redone. I don't think they will, because they actually...
They previewed their stat sheet, right?
the stat sheet, and it had the old minis on it.
Oh, I was really hoping that there was going to be some new...
Me too. I thought Gene Stealer Cult Army. I thought that new Gene Stealers would be amazing.
Or just
But...
packaging up the ones from
This one.
Thingamajig.
But I'd be surprised if anything that's been shown off in a card gets a new model anytime soon.
Yeah.
Boo. But they don't show off much.
But they have shown off a bit.
Right. Where are we at? Oh, here we are. Now the Grobos are out of movement. Oh dear. Well, let's hope he doesn't have an army ready to counterattack us straight away.
That would not be a happy day.
It would be a bad day because Black Sheep's can't move up, nor can Monster's Lair.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ruh-roh.
I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, welcome, the High Rollers Raiders.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid, High Rollers. How are you doing? Playing a little bit of war.
Inopportune moment, because we're going to have to go on a break now.
Oh, no. Bad timing.
But we'll be back if you want to listen to us to 2 Grumpuses talking about Warhammer.
Yeah. And we will only be a few minutes.
We'll be just a few minutes. We are playing Warhammer tabletop RPG. I was chatting with Humes about that.
Oh, yeah.
And he was saying they're going
Hopkins?
to give Warhammer a go.
Ooh, cool. What, the new edition?
Yeah, the Cubicle 7 one that he and Hazel had been testing a load of it out, and that it's pretty good.
Where are they going to set it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Where is it set? I hope it's Marienburg.
Yeah, that's where all the cool stuff comes
Marienburg's a
from.
great place to have it going on. But we'll be back in a few minutes. You have no idea. Nightjar, come on.
Oh, jeez.
Your Warhammer geography is disappointing at the moment.
How dare you? Okay, but we've really got to take a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon.
See you soon. Ban, ba ba ban, ba ban, ba ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back to Double Ben.
Just chowing down.
Man, speaking of Star Treks, I've been told by a few people now that season 3 of Picard is actually legit and worth watching.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do our weekly review on when we do a podcast.
Oh, I forgot we were doing our red hot cold takes. Like 6 months after the thing came out.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, we talked about this before. I forgot.
Take it easy, TJ.
Good night, TJ.
It's now time for After Dark,
Oh my.
where anything can happen then.
Anything. So many things will happen. You'll need a servitor to carry them all.
Oh no! Don't say that. Not that. Not that level of.
And more.
And more. What the heck?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this new not shit Picard.
Oh, can you get the flying moo cow?
Well, it'll take 4 turns.
Ugh, okay, don't.
We get it quicker if we recruit it back at home, but the global is slow.
Oh yeah, don't.
But then maybe we do want to start it because we need so much healing anyway. Maybe we let the gobos fight for a few turns while this stack heals up. You know? Because we could get some no-hat dwarves while we're at it. How do you feel about no-hats?
Smaller hat does not make me think they're better.
No. Makes them sound like plebs.
That goes against all of the rules. Wow, super moo cow.
Super moo.
Okay,
I'm going to try a unit of small boys.
sure.
These shield ones. Can't afford anything else, can we?
Get 1 unit of gobos. Because they could be a speed bump.
Well, we'll wait 3 turns before we do that. Otherwise, we'll just be paying their wages for 4
Wages? that doesn't sound right.
food.
Oh. Can we not make them eat each other?
Ooh.
Feed the lazy to the hungry.
Perfect.
It's
It's a self-sustaining system.
It's my philosophy. Because I feel like that would really get motivation up if you're going to be on the chopping block.
Yeah, that'll make you hungry rather than lazy.
For sure.
Trade agreement, sure.
Ball kill.
Give me your trunky furs.
Your best balls. Ball kill.
We are not making enough guns. We need a gun land. Stat.
We can make more guns.
Need to up gun production.
We can do that.
Here we go. That's one.
So, Leogan. Donates $5 in Leogan.
Thank you, Leogan.
It's a barman 10. I took my longboat over to Manchester and met Davy Golden of Golden Demon fame.
Wow.
And I got myself some loot from him.
Oh, yeah.
A silver in diorama. Ooh. Gonna be fun to hear what you think of it. Puss, make me a unit, please.
Oh, God, I thought they were joking. I thought when they were saying Davy Golden of Golden Demon, I thought it was like a Jimmy Space situation. But it's real.
It is real. Oh my god, it's beautifully painted.
Oh, I love it. It's an ash waste nomad with a sleepy buggy on. And it actually looks like they're in ash wastes for once. Not a desert.
Yeah, actually does look ash waste. Oh my god, looks amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is Bugulon sleeping or is Bugulon dead? And the guy sat there just like, well, I'm fucked.
Yep, I got 3 days water in my still suit, and it's 4 days walk back to the hive.
Yeah, god, a week to the nearest town.
Yeah. Ooh.
But looks really good. He's sleeping, thank god. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, Bugulon lives.
Do insects sleep?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like they don't live long enough. I feel like if I only lived for a week and I slept for half of that, I'd be pretty hacked off.
Yeah, wow. I don't know.
Don't know.
I feel like they would sleep. Or at least not sleep like we do, but they have downtime.
Yeah, brain off time. Is there anything that doesn't sleep? Is there an animal that doesn't sleep?
Have yet to find a truly sleepless creature. What about jellyfish? How do you even tell if that thing is
Well,
awake or
they
not?
maintain a very consistent level of consciousness.
Yeah.
I know, like, sharks kind of half sleep, don't they? They turn half their brain off,
Yeah.
so they don't stop swimming, never stop swimming.
Yeah, because otherwise they drown. Because they got to go forwards.
Yeah.
That's why the ones in Deep Blue Sea were amazing, because they could go backwards. That's
That wasn't the only reason.
also they could eat Samuel L. Jackson.
Halfway through a speech.
Wow. Spoilers, just in case you haven't seen that. That's dolphins. Oh.
Oh.
Jellyfish actually slow down. Do they?
Well, surely they're just at the mercy of the currents and eddies, right?
Yeah. Not all sharks need to, but generally yes.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a billion different species of shark. I guess you can't make generalizations about them.
Okay.
Hashtag not all sharks.
Not all sharks. Some sharks are different.
Fair.
Dolphins, eared seals, and manatees can unihemispheric sleep.
Oh.
Okay.
I wish I could uniheric sleep. Unishemispheric. Unihemi. There's not many words that have like prefixes, numeric prefixes stacked on top of each other.
It's too much.
1/2.
This is why we're not. This is why we can't do that. Because if you can't consistently pronounce it,
No, you're done.
you're not allowed that. Not allowed that as a skill.
But is that like a bi-weekly situation? You know how like bi-weekly means twice a week and it means once every 2 weeks?
By Mon Sci-Fi-Com. Yeah. Yeah. How many times are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Twice a week or every other week?
Unclear. Instructions unclear. I think we just need to pick one and come down real hard with that one because that is super confusing. If you have like a bi-monthly magazine,
I feel like I prefer that means it comes out twice a month.
yes,
That's how my brain thinks of it.
correct answer. Because otherwise, it'd be if it was bi-weekly, we already have a word for that. It's called fortnightly. So bi-weekly should mean twice a week
That's true.
because
but
fortnightly means once every 2 weeks.
I'm pretty sure that Fortnite has now copyrighted that term, and so you can't say that.
True, not without paying V-Bucks.
Yeah, it costs you V-Bucks every time you wanna do that.
Yeah. Cross. Like, I'm all for words changing their meanings, but I'm not for words meaning two distinctly opposite things at the same time. That's where I draw the line. Fucking madness.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes me mad. You idiots! Well, I don't even know what part you're calling us out on, but it could be any.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We'll just assume yes. Yeah. But anyway, very, very lovely diorama. Well done. And turns out that Ashwace mega crickets do sleep.
Like all living creatures.
Like all living creatures, they do kind of sleep.
Oh yeah, inflammable and flammable mean the same thing.
Yeah, that annoys me.
What the fuck? That is literal madness. Like that's a health and safety risk, right?
Yeah, that's a red hot mess.
Come on, English.
Don't
Jeez.
want that.
I let all the silent letters and hidden by constructs fly.
Oh, stupid pronunciations.
Yeah. But that's where I'm going to draw the line.
Bad times. Psychochromatic. So it's $3, the psychochromatic.
Thank you.
They say, Imager ate the last gallery when I logged in. Here's a re-up. Oh,
Oh, that's why it didn't work.
maybe that's when... I don't know. Oh, here we go. We got
Oh, you did a Plague Marine.
Plague Marine looking great.
That is crisp.
Really, really nice.
Very good. Even the eye. Look at the eye. It's got a twinkle in it.
The eye does have a twinkle. It's very pretty Plague Marine.
Hmm.
And then you've got some
Wow.
Space
Just
Boys.
one squad of everything.
just dipping in, you know, a lot
Yeah.
of little armies. I feel like the Praetorians, they're a bit outgunned. God, that Cadian looks so baby.
Compared to the... Yeah, I mean, Plague Marines and Primaris are big boys. Wow. Oh, man. Very cool. I like your bold colours.
They look super rad. Oh, there's a stormtrooper. Pew pew pew. So look super nice.
Yeah. Very cool. That's some amazing progress.
Very, very good. Oh, I do like stormtroopers. I like a stormtrooper.
I remember stormtroopers.
I remember. But thank you, Psychochromatic.
I think that's what I liked so much about Andor.
The stormtroopers didn't turn up for a long time.
Yeah, I actually got to enjoy the show and the characters for what they were,
Yeah,
rather than just going ATST.
exactly. And there weren't just a million fucking lightsabers every 5 minutes. So Jenk, the banana fiend. It's $12. Thank you, Jenk.
Thank you.
They say Dark Lord Ben and Primaris Lieutenant Tom.
Ooh.
I just finished my degree, so please have a beer on me.
Wow, congratulations.
I can't wait to get my 50 grand bit of paper in August.
Ooh, that's an expensive piece of paper. Not only did you have to pay for it, you also had to work for it.
Yeah, lame.
Double whammy.
I don't know, what's the degree in? Yeah, then you can kind of like scale that value.
Yeah. It's not about how much it costs, it's about how much it's worth.
Yeah, exactly. As, you know, different limited edition minis are worth different amounts on eBay.
This is true. As we have discovered.
And Soaring Turkey Vulture. Donates $5. The Soaring Turkey Vulture. They say, a sword needs a sheath, Tom. And a wedding needs a bedding, Ben.
Oh my.
Yeah, another preview with no Malarian Dark Elves / Dark Elves.
True.
I've decided to commit to painting Doomineth.
Oh.
It's not like Lumineth, but evil.
Yeah, edgy high elves.
Inspired by Void Elves in WoW.
Ooh.
I hope you like them.
Okay.
Well, I can only like them so much because elves. But oh, these look rad.
Oh, they are cool.
Oh,
yeah.
they're really cool.
Yeah, they've come out great. Very nice.
Oh, like the whole color palette looks awesome on those.
Nice, very creepy. I like the skin tone you've gone for.
Yeah,
It blends in nice, but it's not too like unnatural.
yeah.
You
Like
know
you
what I
can
mean?
tell what is skin, but like man, that like restricted color palette, love it. Very like stylized. These guys are awesome.
Yeah. Very cool. How Slate Blue asks, how sacrilegious would it be to turn up to a game with all unpainted minis? That depends entirely on your club and your opponent. Some people don't give a shit, and some people will just fucking give you the stink eye. So
Yeah.
Just feel it out, see what other people are doing. I think most people don't mind as long as there's like progress. And some people don't give a shit at all and don't paint any of their minis.
I think it just depends on what people are into. Because if some people who are just in it for the game, fuck it. Like those are just tokens at the end of the day that you're just rolling dice with.
True.
Personally, I'm a big fan of, as long as there is progress happening. I don't mind if like one of my squads isn't finished, but you're like, well, you're working on it.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. But I think the most fun for me is two painted armies fighting against each other on a board with
Cool
terrain.
scenery.
And
Yeah, I want that whole spectacle. Otherwise, I may as well just play a board
Yeah.
game.
What the
In
heck?
Helm Gorst, what is this? You prick. He waited till we were fighting Imric.
Strength rank 4.
I know, he's a big boy. He's taken over like most of whatever this place is, Ogre Kingdom's land.
Okay.
Yikes.
Right. This could be the Doomborning. He'll be fine. I think it's because we were making fun of him last week.
We were. He watched the VOD.
I was like, no, I'm meant to be here.
We can kick the shit out of this idiot, can't we?
Wow, we fought that army before.
Yeah. We might just auto that one?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Wait, why do we have a unit of Graveguard in that army?
Oh, we must have just picked them up along the way.
How does that work?
Well, we got the man-eaters as well.
Yeah, man-eaters, that makes perfect canonical sense to me. Ogre mercenaries for hire in Ogreland Sure.
Yeah. So Wolfangost, are you still in chat? Because you need to explain. Give us your headcanon for how you recruited a unit of Graveguard into
Why
your
do you
army.
have Graveguard?
Oh, look, he's got a cool ogre fire breath power that he's learned.
Ooh. Well, that kind of makes sense. Like Chaos Dwarf breathing fire. I'd buy that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Get a heal, I reckon.
You get them from a gift from the faction you're delivering to.
Oh.
I don't want just the mechanical reason. You gotta fucking work the shaft a little bit. You
Yeah,
know,
come on.
Juice me up.
Pickle my brain a bit with some deep lore.
Just ooh. Like what's the guy called? Kruger's Curse Company. Something a bit like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
There's like a
Undead
mercenary
mercenary
white
band.
going around with his,
Yes.
undead boys.
Instantly better. Money house. Sure.
Sneaky the Gobbo. It's next $3. Thank you, Sneaky.
Hello, Sneaky.
They say, Tom and Ben. Cool to see Ben getting into Lord of the Rings tabletop. Sucks that you got caught out by that sneaky horse boy. Thought I'd show some of my ents I painted up
Ooh.
a while back,
Like him.
including the guy set on fire from the film.
Oh, I remember him. He went in the water.
He was called Bernie.
Was he? Nominative determinism.
Oh, he looks great. He's a bit burnt.
Oh, I like he's half on fire and he's about to squish an orc.
And he's trampling someone.
That's fun. I like him.
He's looking okay.
Where'd you get him from?
I think that's one of the G-Dub plastic ones, right?
Oh, it just kind of posed cool.
Posed a bit more interestingly. These guys look rad.
Yeah, they look really cool.
Ents, very fun. And there's Quick Beam.
Oh, you got your little Merry and Pippin on Krakenos
His
rocks
name's
too.
Beachbone.
Oh, of course it is. What would your tree name be?
Honestly, I feel like Treebeard is pretty fucking spot on.
Yeah, it's a good one. But it's taken.
Fine. The cooler Treebeard.
Not like Mossbeard.
Barkbeard.
Ah, Buck Butt.
Yeah, sure. I'll be Barkbutt. Am I like, in the movie, I'd like run along and like jump and like blam.
Well, like a Mario Goomba.
Yeah, but
Like
splat them
Barkbutt.
with my ass. Yeah. Barkbutt. Okay, and what are you? Book Branch.
I don't know, like Vine Noodle.
Vine Noodle. Okay. Okay, yeah. Love that.
Only the
Well,
deep.
Swamp Ass. That's pretty good as well.
Oh. How do Ents make love? They use their woodpecker. Wow. Oh, maybe I'd be owl ears and have like owl nests in my ears.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
And they'd be like, ooh. And I'd say, me. And they'd say, ooh.
Oh my god.
They'd be like, me, owl ears.
That's gonna never get old. That
Like it already has.
you make the joke once, I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't need to hear this again. Timber. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
I feel like there's probably some really good tree puns.
Twiggy Stardust. That's pretty fun.
Okay, now you're just doing celebrities. Sticky Milk Woodface. Pretty good.
Right, Jeff.
Just Jeff. Yeah, all the other good tree names were taken. I'm like, yeah, it's Jeff.
Yeah, well, I just didn't, I didn't feel like my race should define who I am. I think that's all right.
Very true. Very nice. Chris Pine.
Edward Wood what?
Okay. Okay, great.
That's just his name.
Is he an ent? Because he has a lot of wood.
Edward Woodward. What would Edward Woodward do if Edward Woodward was an ent?
Woody Allen.
Wow.
Woody Harrelson.
Our convoy has encountered a Hellforge. They
Okay.
can have sharper axes or sturdier armor. That's pretty extra killy. That's pretty extra toughy. Let's be killier.
Yeah, more killy, more good. Everyone knows that.
Bribe the leaders or have a great feast. Bribe the leaders.
That seems like a good idea.
Extended shifts for everyone!
Nice.
Hooray!
Wow, whoever did that research. If we just don't tell them to go home, like for another 2 hours, we get a load more work done.
Yeah. We'll just change all the clocks.
Oh, okay. Or just take the clocks away.
And just be like, no, it's not bedtime yet. I'll tell you when it's bedtime.
We'll tell you when it's bedtime. Okay, very nice. Stupid sexy jazz. It's $5, but 3 times
Oh,
with a 3-part message. So everyone, let's sit down for the Chronicles of Stupid Sexy Jazz, or Stupid Saxy Jazz.
amazing.
How you pronounce that? They say twerk Meister Tom and Ben Bootylicious Bedgar.
Ooh.
I hope you boys are doing all right. Did you know that the Canadian singer Stan Rogers, famous for the Northwest Passage, among others, wrote a fantasy night times witch centaur fanfic
What?
from his song, The Witch of Westmoreland? One half the form of a maiden, fair with a jet black mare's body. She kissed his pale lips once, twice, and 3 times round again. None can harm the knight who's lain with the witch of Westmoreland.
Wow. Okay, so you get to have sex and a invincibility buff.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Who knew Centaur smut was so mainstream? With that delightful mental image locked in, can you please name a unit of bull centaurs, the sons of Westmoreland? Big thanks to Horsefucker Stan. And to you, lovely lads. Mwah.
Well, that's amazing. God, we were into that before it was cool.
Yeah. When did they write this? Oh my god.
Actually, no, we weren't into it. We were just talking about it.
We were just talking about
Just
it.
a friends thing.
We didn't do
We were
it.
reading chats messages.
We didn't fuck a centaur.
No, not even once.
The Witch of Westmoreland wasn't written by Stan Rogers. He just covered it.
What? Theft.
This conspiracy goes all the way to the top.
Follow the money, Tom.
Follow the money. By the way, are you keeping an eye out for undeads that are going to be springing into our land?
Not even slightly.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
I just feel like we're going to be surprised by... Because we all...
Old Helmengorst.
That they could, like, poop in
They totally.
a lot of different spots.
Okay, where are we going to build?
Maybe it's worth...
All right. Fine. Be careful. But I'm not happy about
But if
it.
you just scroll down, go down a little bit, is that already an army in our land?
Yeah, let's stop building that unit. That. What have we even got here?
Oh, they have zombie dragons.
Zombie dragon.
Ooh, Black
Eric
Knights and
Holzner.
Graveguard.
Right. Okay. Well, the Veil of Titans has fallen. I regret to inform you. We shall now be rallying at Titan's Notch. It will be the new forward position. Do you want a wizard or an axe?
Do a wizard, because the wizard will actually start casting some spells a bit faster than Axeman is actually going to axe something.
Oh, extra leadership against vampires.
Well, that sounds very good.
Yeah, let's do that. What's this guy's name?
This is called... How do you pronounce that?
Knust.
Knust. That's how you pronounce it. You're going to be in it. Knust.
Knust. Welcome aboard, Knust. What would go in Knust's army? Oh, we're going to have to... Shit, we don't really have the firearms to unlock more. Chaos Dwarves.
Some bows?
Shit. Shit.
Yeah, got a bunch of archers. What anti-large stuff do we have?
I don't know, Tom. What if we... where does one territory end? Titan's Notch. We go... Right, next turn we'll go over the border, and we'll recruit directly from
Okay,
this territory.
sure.
Because this...
Wait, do you just want to just hire like a dummy?
Yeah. Good idea. Right, so... What are these? They're anti-infantry. They're just shit.
There's the goods. Where's
I don't think we do have anti-large troops. I think we have guns.
Okay. Well,
So how about we stop recruiting that? Fucking hell, I've already binged this.
can we
God, we're
unlock?
maxed out on everything, and I've spent all my guns. Should we just get this stuff? Because what else are we going to do?
Sure. Get a hell cannon.
Oh, no, we're out of money.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it's just a fun little task for you to be kept busy with for a moment.
It's like a mini game. We get some hobgoblins. They're good. Everyone likes hobgoblins.
Yeah, you got some hobgoblin archers as well.
Yeah, I get them later because they cost more.
Sure.
So
Sex Wedge. It's $5. I need Sex Wedge.
thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, you guys are the best. If you can name a unit after me, any unit, I'm not picky. Also, here are some of my minis that I painted recently. I'm a little out of practice, so don't be too harsh on them. But that does mean we're allowed to be a little harsh.
Be a little bit.
Cromlo came from space? Question mark?
Space.
That is true. It is true. Can confirm. Why does that link no work? I don't know if you've given me a full Imager link.
No, that's not a full link. That's 2 letters.
That's 2 letters. So unless you got really lucky on that RNG.
Sorry, Sex Wedge. You've failed. Failed to copy paste. Okay, rip the Veil of Titans. Ooh,
Wow!
good work, garrisons.
Oh
Look
my
at-
god,
look at
well,
those duty boys.
Duty Boys on the blunderbusses. They actually did fucking amazingly.
Wow.
God, they, like, even killing a unit of Black Knights and a unit of Graveguard? God, like, I couldn't have done that much.
There we go. It's all coming to plan.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
that's alright.
Convoy can get a dragon at the loss of cargo. I mean, we're going to spend 100 cargo to get a dragon, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Except the beast.
Sounds kind of chokes. Storyteller. Donates $3 again. I can't wait for a good story.
Oh, yes.
Fargard Tem and Nemesaur Bon. How are you both doing? Right about now, I'm probably in one of my final exams, and I'm totally not worried about it. Anyways, I wanted to show you my first ever painted boys. My favorite, Crons.
Crons.
Okay, I feel like that was a good story, but I feel like, you know, the mid, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't... Not much of a... I could do with a twist.
Yeah, could do more of a twist.
Hmm.
And we have new Crons.
New
Oh, looking real good.
Crons.
And based.
They are
Very
based.
good.
I
I like
base
the red
models.
and the white.
Nice. Looking cool.
Very good. Very neat. Very clean. Good.
Good job.
Good job. Very well done. Twist. It was actually my exam.
Oh, no!
And I'm naked.
Oh, no!
Shit. Well, good luck in your exam
Yes, good luck.
in the past that you've already taken now that you're watching this.
Oh, no!
Pyroclism. Donates $15. Thank you.
What?
That's her name.
Did they type all the emphasis like that?
It was like was sort of putting it together as I read it.
Okay.
But look, how do you pronounce that?
Pyroclism.
Yeah, I just was a bit more sing-song, but
Pyroclism.
that's right. That's your theme song for your sort of 80s cop show.
Da, da,
But
da, da.
you're always solving like volcano crimes. It's a waste disposal manager Tim and waste disposal unit Ben.
Ah.
Good fan. Twas my birthday on Sunday and getting married on Saturday. Busy week.
Wow, very busy.
And then a rush to get the June Bristol alt market together. Chump me up. Cramlow came.
He did once.
I went to the last Bristol alt market.
What is it?
It's in the. It was in the Trinity Centre. Trinity Centre over in. Is it in Old Market or is it technically not in Old Market? I don't know.
I'm familiar.
Is it at the end of like Old Market Road? Where there's just a fucking load of stuff.
Load of stuff.
Like there was like a stall selling weird jerky.
Ooh.
There was a few different stalls selling like taxidermied animals.
Oh.
There was like
Sounds
you know,
exciting.
you could buy crystals.
Ooh.
You could. There was a stall that just had creepy dolls. It was like loads of weird stuff.
Whatever the heart desires.
Just anything that you could want. It's a bit Old Market, a bit Lawrence Hill. Okay, well, I was only a bit wrong then. Crystal Meth stall, pretty sure that existed.
Did you buy anything? Good
I
question.
did. I bought some dice.
Of course you did.
What
kind of dice?
I bought a 60-sided dice.
Interesting. Is that just a D6 with 0 written next to each other?
yeah, exactly. And I bought like three dice there. And Alex bought some spicy, like, I don't know what it was.
Was it a
Horse
pen where you click
jerky or
it and then
something?
there's a woman whose clothes fall off when you click the pen?
Ben, if I had that, do you think I'd be streaming here now? Of course not. Yeah, he bought some spicy jerky, and we ate some, and we're like, ooh,
Too spicy.
It was pretty spicy,
Oh no.
but still very nice. But yeah, like just loads of weird shit, and like there's a lot of like kind of thrift store type stalls there. But I think the creepy dolls and the wacky taxidermy
That's what sticks out.
was the stuff that really like, huh. Also, I did meet someone who was working there on the door last time. That they were a Tom and Ben Warhammer fan.
Oh, wow.
Are you the same person? Maybe. Any creepy fortune tellers? No. Wait, no, there was one. There literally was a someone doing palm reading.
Oh, like in Big.
Yeah, but it's not a robot.
Oh, what?
This was a
Human being.
lame human.
Boring.
But yeah, there literally was someone doing palm reading.
That's pretty cool. Did you have your palms licked?
No. No, I didn't. No, actually, I also bought a T-shirt. The one with the titty monster.
What?
The what's it called? The ass pope.
What?
I bought that T-shirt when I was there.
What?
Ass pope.
The ass pope.
Uh,
You're gonna have to clarify.
ass pope.
Does not compute.
What's it called? I'm gonna search it here. God, I'm just missing all of the buttons that I need.
Are you just typing in ass pope?
I'm pretty sure if I here this picture, this guy,
What?
T-shirt with this on it.
Okay, should we put this on the main screen?
It's got titties in it, Ben.
It's very explicit, isn't it? Papal ass
Yeah.
draw.
This picture.
Classic. Why is there a face on his butt and a face on his tail?
It was like a
It's not really him. I don't know why I keep saying him.
no. Well, it is
Is it?
because it's there. Well, God, I think
It could be. Oh, who knows?
it's was it like Lutherans making fun of the Pope, and they're like, "Look at this guy, he's an ass."
This is meant to be like fucking burning on the Pope.
Yeah.
Look, he's got a hoof and a bird foot. Oh, man. Well, there ain't no coming back from that.
No, like sick burn. How do you even recover?
Take that, Pope.
But it kind of worked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like how the scales like stop in the middle. Are they like furry in the middle and then scaly on the top and bottom?
I'll leave that up to the imagination.
No butt trumpets. 0 out of 10. I love that someone thought this was just a sick ass burn.
It literally is a sick ass burn. Yeah. But yeah, it's the papal ass, and I bought that at the alt market as well.
Wow,
Yeah.
is it on your wall?
No, I've literally, you've seen it. I think I've literally worn it on this stream. Although maybe it was the week that you were away.
Oh, what? I missed the ass.
I'll wear it next week.
Boo.
Fish food Carl. So it's $3. Thank you, fish food.
Thank you.
Carl. Maybe Carl's your real name. Maybe fish food is. Who knows?
Maybe you feed your fish Carls.
Ooh. They say, hello, Tot, and hello, Beb.
Hello.
Have either of you tried the new Dwarf Fortress Steam release? It has graphics and proper mouse interface. I finally jumped into it, and it's consumed my life. I did over Christmas. I think I played about maybe like 15, 20 hours of it. And it wasn't clicking.
Yeah, it looks a bit much for me, to be honest. I'm too much of a dum-dum.
Like, for me, I think it's more fun to watch YouTube videos about the funny stories than it is to play it.
Because even finding out the story that's happened in your game is quite hard and requires you to have pretty good knowledge of how the game works
Yeah.
to even get the information of what is happening.
That's it. Like, you just have to read and, like, had some funny stuff going on. But I feel like a lot of the funny stuff that was going on feels like it was like a random generator, which, God, like, the game just is. But it was like I had a weird kangaroo turn up, and it had killed a child, and then it got chased by the guards, and then it jumped into the lake and drowned. I was like, that's kind of funny. But it is just a nonsense dream.
It does sound like someone's explaining their dream to you.
And a lot of the time when I was playing it, was like, kind of wish I was just playing RimWorld.
Fair. Right, we're about to do a battle, but before we do, I need a couple of these new units need names.
Yes, Papa.
We've got some Infernal Guard.
Infernal Guard. That can be Pyroclism.
Perfect.
Playing Rimworld right now. Rimworld Ruin, Dwarf Fortress for you too.
Yeah, everyone's just so good.
I think I like the smaller scale of
I need a Hobgobbo.
Hobgobbo. Well, that could be Fish Food Carl, which we just read them. Like the less people, you know, you've got the little box with it's like telling some like funny stories.
And the Flaming Taurus.
Flaming Taurus. That can be Jenk, the Banana Fiend.
Perfect. In we go. Okay, so look, they've got a lot of archers. That's mainly it. And
Decisive
Imric.
Victory.
Do you want to
Why
auto?
or do you just not auto?
You can auto it. Plow! Just send in the gobos first. Perfect.
Wow, actually a lot of casualties.
Ooh, look at that. Monster's Lair. And, oh, even better, though. Crumb Bezler.
Crumb Bezler.
Very good killing.
You're in a game with everyone is John, and you had a great time. Amazing.
Great game.
Everyone is John. A lot of fun to play. But yeah, I don't know. Dwarf Fortress, I think, like, you know, it's just, if I'd have gotten into it before, I think I would be able to, but I think there are just games that tick my particular boxes more.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's why I'll probably play those instead.
Cannot
You
argue.
can still enjoy Dwarf Fortress.
No! Everything has to be the same. Yeah, I just got put off by the amount I had to learn. I didn't want to watch like a 8-part YouTube series before I could play the game.
I literally was like watching a tutorial guide for the first like 10 hours of playing and like trying to just like play along and do the things that they were doing just to like get shit built. One second. Alright. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
No panic behind the scenes. Leaf season. It's normally leaf season magbag,
Magbag,
right? But
yeah.
not today.
No.
And they say, have you heard the tale of Tumakan, the Maggot Lord? It's not a tale the Kurgan would tell you. He's the guy that rides the big frog monster, right?
Oh, okay.
Is that him? He gathered a great force of Nurgle, marauding down east through a whole load of bullshit, so he could attack Nuln from the Badlands, but got comically stomped.
Oh, that feels bad. Just take the real big long way round and then still get stomped.
What was his model? Because I think, did Forge World make one? There we go. Big, like, mega frog lizard.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He's the frog boy. I'd forgotten about that model.
Yeah, I think it was a Forge World one. Also, I feel like this was, like, sort of late in 8th, maybe? When,
Yeah, this must have been like just before the end times when I just wasn't paying that much attention.
yeah, when they did, like, that Monsters
Yeah, compendium. thing.
Arcanum, whatever, and then there was, like, this, and...
God, I really didn't like 8th edition. It put me right off.
Yeah, literally
Haven't played Warhammer since.
played maybe 3 or 4 games of it and was like, I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah, same here. I did one tournament and then gave up.
Sadness.
Which is weird because it's looked really promising. I remember when it first came out, I was very excited. And I was like, this feels like such a step up from 7th. And I actually played it competitively and was just like, oh no.
Ruh-roh.
No, this is not good actually.
Which is sad.
Yeah. It's the way it be sometimes. It do be like that, Tom.
He's actually a sentient worm thing that possessed a corpse of a big dude.
Oh.
I like the fluff, but that's like, you know, Ben's actually a sentient worm
Oh. I'm just inside Ben's brain.
that has possessed, you know, a generic human to blend in.
It's canon now. Perfect.
Oh no, Gabriel of Nottingham donates $5, and they say Forge World Tom and Old Kits Ben.
Oh no.
I've seen a lot of takes online telling us to stop fussing about Warhammer the Old World being Forge World because their resin is better than Finecast. Care to chew on that red meat for a hot minute? Because goodness, that's a low bar. Exactly.
Well, yeah. I mean, what isn't fucking better than Finecast?
Well, yeah, Forge World resin is better than, like, you know, fucking catching your dick in your zipper. Like, sure, I'd rather have a Forge World miniature than that, but doesn't mean it's good.
No, Forge World is just twice as expensive for twice as much of a ball ache to work with.
Yeah.
You're paying more for a worse product.
Also, I genuinely feel like their quality has gone down over the years.
Yeah. Well, do you know what they're doing now, right? They're 3D sculpting and 3D printing their prototypes.
Right.
And then they're casting a mold of the 3D print.
Okay.
And now when every Forge World model you buy has got those 3D print lines in it.
Are they not even, like, just spending half an hour? Well, even if they had to spend an extra day on it, cleaning that up, just sanding
Do it
down.
once. Now thousands of people have to clean off their models because you couldn't be bothered to clean it off. Like, look at this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that's one of the newest Forge World models. Those lines is from a resin 3D printer. And they couldn't be bothered to smooth it off before they made the mold. So now every single... Because a guy got this and he emailed the company and said, this is shit. How am I going to clean this up? And the Forge World guy went, yeah, we've checked it against the other models we've got. That's normal. That's how it's going to be. It's not like a misprint or anything like... And look, you can see it on the back here as well. So if we're just getting fucking 3D printed... Look, you can see it here as well. Like, basically every edge has got that texture on it.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind when I'm paying fucking 50p to or a couple of quid for a model because it's been 3D printed. But when I'm paying £30
So bad.
for a miniature, probably shouldn't have that on it. If I'll be honest with you.
That's pretty fucking shameless.
Yeah. If it's the master model you're making a mold of, just take a few minutes to clean it up.
Wow.
Premium product.
Oof.
So, yeah. And then the big Forge Rod stuff is even worse because it
Oh my
warps
god,
and
just,
twists.
it's all fucking warped and just a mess. Like,
you ever-
it's insane.
That's one of the reasons why they're putting all the big kits into plastic now because fuck me, they are so bad.
Just nothing lines up.
They just don't fit together.
Yeah.
Like everything's very slightly warped and bent. I can't get a picture of it, but like everyone I know who's ever tried to build one of like any big tank from Forge World has had to spend so long warming it, heating it, twisting it, bending it, filing it, filling it, and it just takes hours and hours and hours. But I can't see anyone's like work in progress shots of it.
Oof. That was a shame because they designed some really fucking cool models.
Yeah. But their production of it is like so backwards.
Yeah, like absolutely awful. Because I feel like it used to have this like reputation of like it's very bespoke, very premium.
Back in the
models
day,
were like
yeah,
really, really good quality.
Forge World's like, I don't know, their standards have dropped, I guess, because they're making so much more than they used to.
Oh, I guess.
Maybe.
Super bad. And I think like especially something as shameless as that, like, and the more you see it, like, I feel like it becomes harder and harder to not start just 3D printing stuff.
Well, yeah, the case for 3D printing seems to get stronger every year. Because the printing quality gets better, the price goes down, and the competition gets worse.
Yeah.
It's getting hit from like all angles. Oh, what? 3D printed models just look like ass, though. Disagree.
Hard disagree.
There are some that look like ass, for sure. Like some bad sculpts or some bad prints. If you get someone who's actually good at 3D printing and knows what they're doing.
I've got a whole load of 3D printed stuff, and
You wouldn't be able to tell the difference once it's painted.
yeah.
Like I saw some like just the other day that someone had printed of these that were absolutely flawless. You just got to get the right stuff.
You wouldn't 3D print a car. Actually, I 3D printed multiple cars for my Orc Speed Freaks.
It's not going to come up immediately, so fuck it. But yeah, you get the right sculptors and the right printers, you can get stuff that's infinitely cheaper and better looking.
Yeah, I think like my only issue with like the actual miniatures of 3D printing is resin is a bit fragile.
Yeah, it depends on how quickly it's been cured. If it's cured very quickly, then it gets super brittle.
But just like certain things
Yeah, like sword blades and...
can be a bit...
That's true. But same with Forge World.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, you got to be real careful. Yeah, I'd rather have everything in plastic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But plastic molds cost a lot more, and you have to know you're going to sell a certain amount before you can justify the investment of a plastic mold.
Oh, 100%. But like just like certain bits, like imagine a fucking tech priest with mechadendrites like
Yeah.
coming all around. Like those are bits that I'd rather have a plastic
Yeah,
kit because that'll be way more solid. Whereas long spindly things. I had some like Warmaster stuff, and some of them had spears. It was like, oh, like
how many of those are getting crunched off?
these could just you pick it up wrong and you could just snap them off just because it is so small
true.
and fragile. But if you just look at how far it's come along in the last 2 years,
Well, that's it. Yeah, in like another 2 or 3 years,
is
it's going to be even better, isn't it?
like pretty nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like with everything, there's good ones and bad ones, right? Trying to think if I got any. I recently got a few Lord of the Rings bits 3D printed because you just can't get them anywhere else. What do I want? Labor, treasury, influence, labor. Let's get more labor, I guess. Oh, Nakari has a sort of cane.
Ooh, that doesn't seem like a good. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
All right, the army will be ready next turn.
Okay, nice.
Very good. We're going to polish off the elves.
So Knust. Today's $27. Thank you, Knust.
Thank you.
It's a Sharky and Pulp.
Yeah.
Have been in the VOD Goblin for about 5 years.
Oh.
You have kept me sane during uni times and Corona.
Hooray!
Now that I'm a chemical engineer, I can finally donate.
Ooh.
Working does make it hard to catch you live, though. So back to the pile I go.
Ah.
Chemical engineer, like the new
Yeah.
apothecary
Sample boy.
with the big cum tank.
What?
That's what he's carrying around. I mean, the...
The biological sample canister.
Sorry, yeah. Biological sample canister they are now using for chemical weapons.
Very different.
Yes. Very different. Thank you very much. Welcome. You're in the army. You're leading the army.
Wow, we have mopping up. I think the elves only have one territory left.
That is very good.
We only had to fight one proper battle. And then they all got mushed.
So on to kill your boy. Brother lover. What's his name?
Ghost.
Gorst. Helman Gorst.
Ghost!
Oh. Kurgath. Oh, God.
Oh, he's in the Dragon Isles now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'll take access.
Sure, because we are at war with both the people that he's at war with.
Yeah. Oh, shit, Goldtooth.
91. Does he have one settlement?
He's got one over here, too. No, that's just he's friends with them. Wow. You really want to die, by the looks of it, old Greasus. Sure.
Okay.
I will happily
What a nerd.
put you out of your misery, sir.
Where did that come from?
Maybe Ghost chatted him up? Tricked him?
Sure.
So these customers only got 2 settlements. Come on, let's take them.
You're like, okay, I'll join. He's got a lot of zombies.
Yeah, do you remember all those units we killed? I guess he replaced them with zombies.
I am absolutely fine with that.
Zombie hobgoblins, maybe.
Ooh, that's fun.
They're
Not a
like-
look you see a lot.
No. Oh, we can profane something for weapon strength.
Pretty good.
Or sacrifice it for leadership.
What is the standard of Tsar? Only defense +4. Comes unbreakable.
Ooh!
I'd take that.
That's how you get a unit killed.
Oh yeah, that's very true. So Camel Spider Dave. It's $9. Thank you, Camel Spider Dave.
Thank you.
They say Tom and Ben. Ben and Tom. Much love to my 2 favorite yogs. Have a great stream. Please name something that does some chugga chugga choo choo mixed with some pew 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 after me.
Ooh. We haven't
Now
killed-
remember, it's not you. Kremlo just needs some space. Kiss kiss.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
We haven't really built any chugga chuggas.
No, I was a bit underwhelmed with them.
We can try, though.
They just felt a bit worse than a regular unit. Or not as killy as a regular unit. And
And sort of died.
quite as tough.
Yeah, worst of both worlds, really, wasn't it? But we can try. Can I recruit the next army?
Will we be building and naming more units?
Yeah, I've got a
Got a whole stack.
whole new stack to name. Got it. Just some other stuff.
Banana Super King donates $10. The Banana Super King.
Oh, thank you.
There's a Bemperor and Tom Messiah.
Yay.
Depositing more pearls for me lords. Some of us gobos want to ask if we could possibly have a little break from the mandatory overtime. If not, can we end the beatings? Morale has improved. They're no longer needed. Praise Kremlo.
Oh, I feel like if morale had improved, you wouldn't have been asking.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be asking for, less beatings if morale was up.
Yeah, I think beatings will continue until nobody wants to stop them.
Yeah, when everyone's accepted them, then we will stop. And everyone's behaved.
That's right. Learn to love your beatings.
So there will be more beatings.
Beatings will increase until they're no longer needed.
Exactly. That is how this works. Thank you for your feedback.
Well, I've got some more artillery for us.
Ooh, I like artillery. Very shooty. One second, I've got to fiddle around with a thing. Oh no, we're good. We're good. So yeah, when we naming things.
As soon as this turn's finished processing.
We can do that. And then go and kill... Well, I guess we've got to kill old Greasy.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried. But, oh, shit. Archeon's here.
Archon friend.
Oh, he's friend.
Archon friend.
Hooray!
Yeah, you can't go to war with the Chaos Dwarves. They're making all your
Hell cannons.
swords and your shields.
Yeah, I don't know if this army's good enough because it's quite goblin heavy. But let's give it a go. Sneaky gits. What are they called?
Sneaky gits. That could be Banana Super King. You're in.
More sneakies.
Is Skaven 666. You're in. And Gabriel of Nottingham. You are in. It is a lot of gobos. Not sure what they do against Cav. Thordak Tinder King. You're in.
Well, we've stockpiled a lot of weapons now. I've upgraded all the factories. So we can start building some more Chaos Dwarves.
Okay. Stupid sexy jazz. And Leaf Season. You're in. And... Oh, we didn't actually have a choo-choo, do we?
No.
This is going to be Half-Blood.
We do have a rocket launcher.
Ooh, that's almost a choo-choo.
Almost, isn't it?
And Leogarn.
Okay, and then Blunderby.
Night Saber.
Archers.
They're going to be Krootkin Keldurian.
More archers.
Leona Frost. And Psychochromatic.
Okay.
And Sneaky Dagobbo.
And then Gobbo Wolf.
Is Sex Wedge. They can go in Sex Wedge formation.
Perfect. Some more of those.
And Storyteller.
Okay, then we got Lamasu.
Lamasu. That could be Soaring Turkey Vulture. It's flying.
Perfect. And then Bird Cow.
Bird Cow. That is going to be a beautiful Smurf Marine.
Rocket.
That can be Valus Vulpes. I saw your message. They requested at the right time. I've not read it yet.
And the Hell Cannon.
The Hell Cannon. Who was wanting to be a choo-choo? This is the closest thing we have to a choo-choo. Camel Spider Dave. It's got wheels,
Yeah.
and it's got a thing that smoke comes out of.
Perfect.
That's basically a fucking train,
What more could they ask for?
I think.
Based on my knowledge of trains.
Based on my knowledge of trains, I feel like we're pretty close. Now they can all go into an undead stack and die.
Well, I thought I'd hold here for a minute, because they might come and attack us, and then we get the garrison.
Okay.
And we can base race them.
Ooh.
Because look, oh fuck, Pig Barter fell. Oh well. So look, we can go into the back. This is his softer underbelly down here.
Nice.
If we start ploughing into this, he might come back.
Okay, great.
So we've got to go through a swamp, annoyingly. But
That's fine.
it'll be fine.
Jet Jonas, did your donation come through? It did. It just hasn't been read yet. But don't worry. It shall be. Oh, I'll read it right now. Jet Jones donates $6, and they say, Derek,
What?
Australian sweet boy, not donated before, but Ripper because insomnia, no slee. Take cherry, sometimes mini good, sometimes mini bad. All fun, yay? Who best Danver? Noit, work zag. D, worship frog.
That is a fair summary of a Tom and Ben stream.
I feel like, you know, you had a donation, you translated it into some language and then translated it back. And
Donation supplied by ChatGPT.
yeah,
It's not wrong.
I do like worship frog.
Worship frog.
Is pretty good. Thank you,
good.
Jet Jones. Very kind of you. Ooh, more warriors, more guns, more war machines.
We've still got 1,200 of these things left. Do you want bull centaurs?
Yeah, Bull Centaur's good. Oh, how far are we off getting the Destroyer?
I don't know. I'll have to find out. Just a few more warriors. Let's unlock. Immune to contact effects. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, poison.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll probably do for now. Because most of this is going to have to be... what if we come forwards and go into, like, ambush?
Ooh.
That might be spicy. And then we can...
Just get like a bunch of boys.
Do you want some great weapon bull centaurs?
Yeah.
Get that bull started rolling.
That makes sense.
Can I cancel a building?
So Valis Volpers. It's $30. Thank you, Valis.
Thank
Volpers.
you.
They say, I'm currently writing some text for this donation. Usually don't donate to things, but I'm doing so now. It is not important that you know this, but now you do.
It's true.
Anyway, throw my unit at thy foes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for
Thank you for your
letting
honest
us know, you know, what is going on. We got the rich lore. And I don't know if I'm going to throw you at the foes, the rocket, but you can throw rockets at the foes.
Perfect. You're in charge of the throwing.
I think we've seen the rocket yet, have we?
No, it's new.
And I love the Doom rocket. I think it's very cool.
Yeah.
Very old school.
I like the Quake cannon more.
Yeah, where, what was it, units moved up half speed within
Within like 2d6 of it.
something like that?
Your gunline army, it was very effective, slowing like the center of their
Really
horse down.
good.
Just trying to find where Mechadog lives.
Oh.
Oh, he lives in
Wizard
Demon
House.
House. Okay. We don't have one of those, but we could get one of those. We could start working our way up.
Do it.
Okay.
And one day we'll have a big robotic dog.
Walk, walk. I'm going to do a convoy. Choo choo!
Oh, no.
All aboard the tedium bus. Where do we want it? It's all so inconsequential, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something fun up here?
You're going to just deliver to chaos.
Yeah, give us slaves. Or money.
They can have some guns or cash.
Oh, we don't really have cash. But fine, just have a little adventure. Because look, they've got quite a fun little army now. Look, they've got a Zinchen Soul Grinder.
Ooh, that's the good one.
Yeah, a Black Dragon.
Nice.
Some Graveguard. Some Ogres.
It's kind of fun.
Quite a fun little team.
It all kind of makes sort of sense. Still a little bit confused about the Graveguard. They're a bit harder to, like, thumb into the story for me, whereas the others feel like you can latch onto a bit more.
Yeah. Maybe they're, like, Immortal Guard Chaos Dwarves who have been risen. They're not, like, old.
Oh, okay, sure.
You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
like dead Chaos Dwarves.
Okay, yeah, that kind of work.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
Greece has got some rattling guns.
Wow.
And a lot of
God, that's the last thing I want him to have.
iron guts.
Okay.
Are you declaring war on us? No.
He wants us to join fighting Tretch, but I'm not going to. Got enough wars as it is, mate.
Yeah. I think we've got our own problems.
We'll be all right. We just got to get... Problem was I sent 2 goblin stacks off to go settle what looked like ruined territories, but they turned out to be queeks.
Okay.
So we went 2 turns out of our way to get nothing, and now it's going to be 2 turns back.
Oh, jeez.
So we just got to do the little teleport.
Does Skaven get mad for trespassing?
Usually, yeah.
Which is weird, because you're like, we didn't know you were there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Get out of my land!
It's like, you should advertise that it is your land. And then we wouldn't have come in.
Oh, we could have killed that guy. I didn't
Fifth
realize.
skull.
I thought they were both the same.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucking hated that. -10.
Oof.
Could have been worse.
Not the one.
Can we? No. Can't be chill. Let's do a quick deal.
I am chosen.
Oh. Very nice.
Very nice.
So Chappy James donates $15. Thank you, Chappy James. They say, I've been a fan since Toddy. Just finished painting my first minis. Iron snakes. Lots of lessons learned. Feel free to judge them harshly. For Ithaca.
I read one of the Iron Snake books.
Yeah? God, which ones are the Iron Snakes?
Dan Abnett wrote it. I only read 2 short stories that were part of like a compilation, and one of because the premise was cool, but the book wasn't as cool as it sounded. So it was like I wanted to read about like a feudal imperial world,
Okay.
and one of the stories is there's like a single tactical marine of the Iron Snakes, who for some reason goes to this feudal guard world where Dark Eldar have been like raiding.
Okay.
And so the beginning of the story was quite cool because it was like all these like feudal men at arms who had been like reporting demons coming in the night and stealing children from villages, and they were like trying to track it down. And then just as they find out what's going on, they all get murdered by like a little Dark Eldar party bus.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That just come along and torture them and steal everyone.
Ugh.
So then like an imperial representative from like the capital city, he hears the report on their like old-timey brass clockwork telephone system
Okay.
that they've got going, because there's like no technology on this planet.
Yeah.
And so he cracks open like 4 like las guns that are like in a cabinet on the wall that like no one but he is allowed to touch. kind of
Wow.
thing.
Okay. That's
And he turns up at like the the Duke's court. And he's like, I'm here to fix your problem. And he's like, there's no problem here. No need for the Imperials to come snooping around. We'll fix this ourselves.
Okay.
And so the Imperial guy's like, you can't handle this.
Yeah.
So I was into all of that. But then eventually, obviously, everyone gets whooped. And then one Space Marine turns up and saves the day. And like this one like feudal cop gets tagged along to like, for the ride.
Feudal cop.
Yeah, it's like a sheriff or something like that. He's trying to like solve the mystery. Ends up getting rescued by the Space Marine, and they drive around in a land speeder together, in Dark Eldar.
I imagine that fucking feudal guy is shitting his pants. Slow down, my lord! I've never been faster than on a wagon, and now it's on my three-legged donkey pulling it. And suddenly they're going fucking 500 miles an hour. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wacky tale, but I liked I love the juxtaposition of like low-tech Imperial world with like high-tech 40k stuff going on in the background.
Where did he get the land speeder from?
Oh, the Space Marine brought it with him. It was in like his little dropship.
Why did only one Space Marine get
I can't remember. There was like a really convoluted reason why he'd been like cut off from his squad and had to like return home. It was like clearly like bending the plot to fit. Like, I want one Space Marine.
Oh, okay. So it was like the start of like a Star Trek episode.
Yeah.
There's a reason why only Data is there, and they don't have access to the computer, and Deanna Troy is definitely off somewhere else, so they can't sense anyone's motives.
Exactly. That kind of setup where they just want to try and do this like behind enemy lines thing.
Okay. It's kind of like a fun idea.
Yeah. That's pretty fun. Can't remember what it was called now.
Born Space Marine can conquer a whole planet. That's true.
Iron Snakes.
Why were there more?
Short story.
Brothers of the Snake.
There we go. That was it. Brothers of the Snake.
Brothers of the Snake. Rejoice.
Ding,
Is with me. That's their like song that they sing as they go to war.
It has no legs or wheels, my lord, but it doesn't touch the ground.
Giving it a bit of that like West Country accent makes it so much better.
That's how you know they're simple folk.
Skimmer technology. It's a speeder. Anti-grav.
It floats, my lord.
Yes. Wow.
Look, primary clerk, I think it would be best if you stayed here at the palace after all. No!
I can! Okay.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm merely impressed. Skimmy technology, a marvel.
It's skimmer technology, you fucking idiot!
I'll be fine. I'm primary clerk to the High Legislator of Foos. I can take this at my stride. I'll be fine. I'll be no hindrance to you. Now, sir, how do you get into this thing?
Just climb up, like a boat. No, the other side. That's the driving position.
I knew that.
You are going to drive?
I was just looking. Here, like this. Will it sink under my weight, my lord?
No, damn, it won't sink.
Ah, yes, because of skimmer technology.
Okay.
See, I'm utterly fine. Look at me, sitting here in your land speeder.
All right, then. Now, do up the harness.
Yes. The what?
The harness! The straps here, circle them across your body and waist. The metal tongues fit into buckles. Buckle mech, like so.
I can do that. What are these for, precisely? For prisoners? Am I a prisoner now, my lord?
No! Safety! It's a land speeder!
Very well. I see.
Okay.
Oh.
You intend to bring a dog? Wow.
Yeah, the dog has to travel in the cargo cage.
Okay. They have like a dog bit.
I can't remember.
Oh.
Patricia says, I love how the Space Marine is shouting constantly. Me too.
I feel like that's how they'd be interacting.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's fun.
Okay, well, I like that bit. This book sounds amazing.
So it's like a human official who has to like follow the Space Marine around as like a liaison to the government.
And have
Very silly.
have land speeders explained to him. It's fucking rad. Bam. Okay. Right.
All right. What are we doing? I've forgotten.
I want to go to war.
I want to know more about Tom and Ben's simple country folk.
What's out? There's an army coming.
Okay, so should we do the sacking and then leave?
Just
Because then we can move off and we're not trapped.
okay.
Oh, there we go. We wiped out Imric.
Oh, good job.
More like
Who's
Imric.
that? Oh, it's not that good an army.
No, but it get joined up by that. Unless we back
it
off.
might be
I'm going to back off. Nice damage move. No, we haven't got enough to.
But we're going to be taking more attrition.
Yeah, but in like 3 turns, these guys will catch up. We'll get
Okay.
both these stacks.
Okay.
Anyone who's ever explained anything computer related to their grandparents knows that the Space Marine is always shouting. I remember having to explain computers to my mum, and just the concept of double clicking was she would like move the mouse and then like click, and I'd be like, no, you have to double click. And it's like, what does that mean? Click the mouse twice. Okay.
It's like, yeah. Yeah, I feels you.
We've all been there. Oh, there's Ghost.
Ooh, Ghost himself. Okay, that might be a spooky army.
Probably not one for Knunst. But we shall see.
We can but try. Are they the people behind him recruiting? Do you just want to try and get more plebs? Yeah, just any dwarves that he can.
That's all the money, folks.
Okay, I like that.
These are Kronda.
Lord Dane Denter, donates $15, but left no message for us.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you, Lord Dane Denter.
Thank you. And Russman, 2K. It's $30. Thank you, Russman. They say, hello, Bon and Tem. I've escaped the Vod Goblin, pal. But just a second time, so I have a big shiny pearl for you both.
Huzzah!
Sorry, but it isn't cleaned. Please chop me up. Gremlo came from space.
Space!
Thank you, Russman.
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
No, nothing.
More guns.
Sure. What is... Okay, so I just want to see the map.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to get another round of recruitment in for...
The boys.
Not enough money for a blunderbuy.
Oh, that's all right.
We'll ditch a boy.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Zoom in, because...
So we've got... Oh, shit. Goldtooth is here. And Ghost is
You
here.
might want to back up near the city,
Yes.
so at least we can do a big fight.
Agreed. I finished the garrison as well.
Oh, great.
Titan's Crotch.
Change his name. Much better.
It's funny because the one down here is called the Vale of Titans, and if you keep going up the Vale, you
Oh,
get to the crotch.
follow the veil, and soon. A beautiful Smurf Marine. Donates $30. Thank you, a beautiful Smurf Marine.
Thank you.
They say Darth Vader Ben and Admiral Ozil Tom.
Oh no, that means I choke you.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, you like it though.
Choke me, Daddy Vader. Happy future Star Wars Day. I've been listening to Star Wars soundtracks all morning with some cantina bands sprinkled in for fun. Nothing like a bit of smooth jizz in the morning.
Gotta love that jizz.
Chop me up. Oh, good bit of jizz.
What's your favourite Star Wars song?
God, it's like, I know this sounds lame, but God, just the fucking theme song is pretty legit.
Well, the Star Wars.
Yep.
Talking about Star Wars.
Yeah, keep it going.
Something about Star Wars.
Sing it,
Da,
brother.
da, da, da. That one.
Pretty good. That song, but only the lyric version. The instrumental fucking sucks. It's boring.
It is boring. Hang
Hang
on, what? Oh, ambush failed. Okay, then decline to ambush.
They didn't continue the attack. Imperial March is also great as well.
Classic.
Duel of the Fates.
Ah. Do-do-do-loo.
Were you about to try and sing that?
No, I just hearing that little do-do-do-loo just sets your mind off, doesn't it? You can't hear that and not get into it.
Is great.
Oh, jub jub. Jub jub.
Jub.
Jub 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 jub. Jub 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 da jub da jub.
That fucking.
Jub da jub da jub. Jub jub.
So isn't it Yub Nub?
Yup nub.
I'm pretty sure it's Yub Nub.
Yup 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 nub. That's the worst part of the of the special editions is they cut yup nub.
Really?
They replaced it with a different ending.
What? Do they?
Yeah, and Lando clapping doesn't fit anymore. They ruined his clapping. Do you not remember? Oh no! Let's get a whole new window. Hang on. How do I not be logged in? I don't want to give all my YouTubes away for free. Here we go. YouTube, Lando, clapping. No. That's Aquaman.
What was that?
Oh!
Fucking adverts.
Fucking hell. Without the music, fuck hell. Have you seen the bit where Lando's just...
Wait. Can we find royalty-free Yub Nub?
I just kind of want to watch Lando going like
Does that
this,
work?
with no music behind him. It's so weird.
Just the Ewok dancing in front of R2-D2.
Oh, that's pretty good. No, there he goes.
Okay, wow.
Oh. Oh, this is fucking weird stuff. Here we go.
Just in the background. As everyone just smiles and looks at the dancing Ewoks.
I could just have that on a loop, I'll be honest.
Wow.
Coolest guy in Star Wars.
Yeah, he's enjoying himself. He's having a good time.
Oh, well, everyone's posing for a photo or something.
Just sat around. I guess he just had a shot. There's just Ewoks butchering stormtroopers, and they're like, let's just let's
put that behind
here.
us.
Yeah, we don't want to be too close. Wow.
Have you ever
Right.
watched Oral Notes? They do some good stuff.
Maybe.
He's got like a whole thing where he's re-edited and redubbed every Star Wars film and completely changed the characters and plot.
Wow.
Where is it? I guess it's quite old now, but it's done as like the Jedi are like old aging, like drug taking club dancers.
Okay, sure. Not what I was expecting.
And Obi-Wan's just constantly like trying to score a hit and like, get back to his glory days. It's pretty funny. I recommend it. And
Wow.
C-3PO is Creepio, who's just an intense psychopath.
Okay, sure.
I highly recommend it. Just these ones, like the episode ones. You go back to episode 1. It's fucking weird.
Okay, I'll check it out. Wow.
Yeah, they're good. They do good stuff.
Okay.
How did we get onto that?
Who knows? Who knows? Oh. A Beautiful Smurf Marine was asking our favorite Star Wars song.
Oh, Yub Nub.
Yup, nup.
Yub, 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 nub.
Just, yeah.
Where did Goldtooth get to? These are heroes.
Oh. He attacked. Is he ambushing?
Oh, the ambusher has become the ambushee.
Because we attacked and we declined.
Yeah, so he just went, fine, I'll hide.
Can we recruit a hero and just send them out to have a little
Subjugitash.
peek around?
We can recruit one in Yati Peak. Oh, we can't afford it. And we're about to go bankrupt, in fact.
Okay. Also, I like Furt Stank as a ogre name.
Gotta rename these guys.
Titan's Crotch. We can do it.
What's this hero's name?
They can be a beautiful Smurf Marine.
Oh, we've already done that. Oh, we can have another one though. Beautiful Smurf Marine. Oh.
Did we? Because we're on a different sheet.
Got some Infernal Guard.
That's Gabriel of Nottingham.
Some Chorfs.
1 second. They can be Chat Gobbo.
Okay.
And Jet Jonas.
Perfect.
And Chappie James. And Lord Dane Denter.
And some Blundos.
Banana Super King.
Yep.
And then, did I just say Jet Jones? The whole system's fallen apart now.
It has, yeah.
The whole thing has
We're
gone to
imploding
shit.
as we speak. Everything's on fire.
Everything is on fire. Did I just say Lord Dane Denter? If I don't have a list, I've instantly forgotten names that I've just read. I need to be able to tick things off. We just have Russman.
Rossman. Aha.
I think we've named everyone.
Okay, we've got a couple of spare units, but that's all right. We might get some more
Everyone?
donations later.
Have I missed anyone's thing?
Probably, but don't worry
Like,
about it.
we're having tech problems with our lists at the moment. Hopefully it's okay.
Okay, I don't want to walk straight into an ambush. I'm just going to go. How was he hidden?
Welcome to the clips. Hello, everybody.
Hello!
Hello, everybody.
I stayed within the radius of our buildings. He was hiding in our base. Literally inside our fucking city. How did we not see him?
What do you mean we?
You're part of this.
I was about to say, why don't we send the pleb out to suck up an ambush? We might lose some hobgoblins, and then we send the real
That's
army.
why I carefully stayed in the city. We're inside the
perfect.
city.
So we avoided the ambush.
We did. It's great, isn't it?
We lose this army now.
Fuck.
This army is dead.
We just built it. I've just spent like an hour building this army. How is he hidden directly in front of our city gates?
I would be fine with a save scum on this.
I didn't think you could even move it into that red radius, let alone set an ambush there. I thought it was like an exclusion zone that he couldn't walk into.
Where's the augury?
Maybe they'll be so far away we have time to like run to the exit.
Maybe.
Is he just going to let us go?
Oh.
There they are. Ogres, thousands of them.
Ogres, sir! Bloody thousands of them!
Ooh, no, they're just coming in, aren't they?
This is very bad.
You can do a save scum if you want.
Tom and Ben
okay
are
with
sad. It feels like a different army. I feel like we might be able to recover, but because it's ogres and they can get in super fast,
Yeah.
I just don't think that it's a possibility.
Well,
Also, it's a pretty teched up ogre
It's
army.
a high-tech ogre army, yeah. It's high tier. And they got their fucking rattling guns, which feels like bullshit.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. And it's just all iron bricks. I think just load out of that. I think we just load out of that. I don't want the sadness of having to
Oopsie poopsie.
oopsie poopsie.
Oh, fuck, we have to rename everything. Because I literally just did that, didn't I?
You killed me, Ben. You killed me.
Oh, it's like psychic damage.
My mental attrition.
Oh, what a mysterious vision from Zinch!
Okay.
I blame Yubnub.
I blame Yubnub as well.
I was humming that in my head when it happened.
Yubnub. Oh, you're getting distracted. Okay, we can't talk about fun music.
Fucking hell.
Romancia nuntu.
Oh, right, yeah, I've still got to end turn.
Oh god.
Fucking hell. Well, who knows if I built anything.
I think, well,
Never know.
it saves on the end turn, so
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can get rid of some of the workers, some of the unpaid interns for money.
oh jeez. So Jet Jonas donates $4 each. Jet Jonas. I said my last messag was too incoherent, so the question didn't get answered. But who is the best dancer, not Wurzag? And again, worship frog. Love you, lads. Since I was 13 and I didn't know what Warhammer was, but I thought Skarsnik was funny.
Skarsnik is funny.
So
So you're not wrong. You're learning the important stuff.
you are correct on that. His best answer, apart from Wurzag,
It's gonna be some Slanesh demon, isn't it?
probably a Slanesh. There is literally someone called the Dancer. Well, no, the mask. But they do dancing.
Yeah, they're wearing the Jim Carrey mask.
Slider Miser. He's too busy scheming.
He's scheming.
Arcan.
Arcan the Black. I decline.
Kazak be no demards.
Elves probably got some moves.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like people with actual cool animations.
Oh, I bet Deathmaster Snitch.
You
can do a flip.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing lots of flips. The skeletons after Van Hel's Dance Macabre.
Oh, yeah, Van Hell.
Pretty good. Yeah, just Van Hel themselves. No, Ben. No. Look, see, you're not focusing on the game. You're
Someone's-
getting distracted.
I'm putting it in chat. There you go.
You're getting distracted.
Just fucking love clapping Lando.
We're gonna walk into another ambush.
What? No, I would never. I would never.
Behave.
Okay. There might be too many shooting units in this army. What do you think?
Maybe. I
I
don't know. We'll have the others as support, right?
Yeah, it's just if they get cut off and have to hold out for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I think we'll just... Okay. Oh, I've got to rename everyone.
Okay, right. It's chat gobbo. This is going to be a mess. Because already we're running on, smoke and mirrors in this behind-the-scenes thing. So if everyone's very honest,
What?
they tell us
Who was the Infernal Guard? Own up.
it's now chat gobbo. The whole thing has gone different.
Okay. Chat. God, we're in an alternate timeline. When you said chat gobbo, I thought you meant literally gobbos in chat.
No, there's someone.
One
called-
specific chat gobbo.
This is Jet Jonas. Pyro's Infernal.
Not anymore.
That was in an alternate timeline.
Yeah, that was the one where Thanos wins.
Then a beautiful Smurf Marine. And Lord Dane Denter. And Russman. And Chappie James. I think Valis Voopas you already named. There's a Banana Super King. And then we had some off this sheet, but they were ticked. Thordak Tinder King. I'm just going to pick some random names. If you got a second one, great. If you didn't get anyone, ooh. Zeech.
Works in mysterious ways.
Leo Garn. This time you spelled your name right.
Oh my god, we're truly in the darkest timeline then.
Pyroclism. I think there was someone that needed to be named.
Rockets.
Sure, I'll have another Russman.
Can we have a Yubnub?
And then Yubnub.
Right, just the Lord. Is it Yubnub?
It's Yubnub, yeah.
Yubnub. It is Yubnub.
James, he spelled my name super bad this time. We're on the opposite timelines. Okay, right, just save. Save now. Yubnub.
It is Yubnub. Yubnub.
Okay.
Okay, right. What's going on? Oh shit, Nurgle! I burnt that place down. Come on, Kurgath. Find your own places.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
Right, what are we up against
Dead.
here? Whoa! What the fuck is that meant to be?
That's a lot of yup nubs.
That might be too many yub nubs.
That might be too many.
Oh, you know, shall I just flee the battle? Should we fear the enemy?
We fear the enemy.
Should we make mega friends with Kurgath?
What's Kurgath up to? What power does he have?
58.
Oh, he's not terrible. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Mega Friend Kurgath. That seems...
Okay, and then we'll just fall back to the Kurgath position. Yeah, if he attacks us, we retreat, and then we're in... Or shall I just move? Not trust the retreat.
Yeah, maybe.
Then we take the attrition, which I don't really want. But
Oh god.
oh well.
Do we want to trigger the ambush? No, probably not.
I don't think so.
We can wait. We can wait a turn. Are they going to come down and attack?
He's going to keep recruiting, I reckon.
Or are they going to hang back and protect?
But the Gobbos will be here in 2 turns.
Okay. Well, I guess we can kind of like meet them. Oh.
What do you want, Tom and Ben?
Uh,
Peace.
Were we at war with them?
Yeah, because blue Chaos Dwarves declared war on them.
Oh.
So we can peace out, and then
yeah.
Blue Dwarf won't be mad about it, because
Sure.
we did declare war, like you said. He didn't tell us not to declare peace. Technically.
That's true. Oh, ambush discovered.
Oh, shit, he was ambushing all this time. Hang
He
on,
was
that-
ambushing definitely closer than that.
he was forced marching.
Ooh.
Well, now's the
okay.
time to transform and merge for the kill, right? Nope, he's just out of range.
Really?
Yeah,
Even though the first army?
yeah. What an asshole.
Shit.
Okay, well, we'll just,
Well, if both armies move down together.
yeah, we'll move down in no attrition formation. And then these guys can heal up. Hold the bridge crossing.
Ooh, that's fun.
And then Gobbos assemble.
Oh, I'd like a good... Fighting vamps in a bridge crossing is always good.
Mmm.
How many winglings do they have?
Bunch them up real nice.
Hopefully not too many. I cheated. Well, we kind of cheated a bit as well, so I think it balances out.
Equals pequals, I reckon.
Equals pequals. I just want a good big battle.
Sometimes they're hard to get. Sometimes the AI just sends its armies off and you just end up squashing them without ever fighting a proper battle.
Yeah. Just come and fight us, but not in an ambush. Not that kind of good
No.
battle.
Fight us in a battle we can win.
Archon?
Military access, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
For 2.5 grand we will. That buys us 3 more turns of just goofing around.
So much yub-nub.
So much yub nubbing. Okay, well they can be a little sad.
There we go. Everyone's healing up. We're ready to move in next turn, I reckon.
Great. I think just sit there for 1 more turn, and then we can go and attack who.
Meanwhile, over here, do you think he's in ambush again?
Probably.
Does this reduce ambush chance? Yeah, 75% ambush defense. So we'll just shuffle up
Okay.
and setting up little camps all the way.
Nice.
Maybe we'll have a little ambush of our very own.
Ambassador. Thank you.
Oh, it's Blorko.
Oh, what up, Blorko? How you doing?
It's your boy!
He heard that we were singing Yub Nub, and he's just on his way down.
He seems to have a big empire.
But it's Blorko. He's very powerful. Very strong character.
Yeah, he's like the main character of Warhammer 3.
Of just Warhammer. After Kragnos, Blorko is who everyone thinks of when you think of Warhammer.
Oh.
Did they release the Yub-Nubs for Star Wars Legion?
Not yet, no. It's nubless.
Are they going to do the Yub-Nubs for Star Wars? Bigger miniatures.
Big boy pants.
Big boy toys.
No, they're currently it's only like Clone Wars stuff,
What?
which is why it's hard for me to get excited about it.
Lame.
I did see the miniatures when I went to Salute a couple of weeks ago.
Ooh.
They are really nice sculpts. They're
Yeah.
very cool. But holy shit, the Darth Maul. Like if you ever thought some Games Workshop miniatures were a nightmare to transport, I cannot emphasize how thin that fucking lightsaber is in real life. I mean,
Are they plastic? Or?
that's a 40 mil base.
Okay.
Um,
Wow. So you've got like a good 8 to 10 centimeters of lightsaber. Just what's it made out of?
Plastic. It's gonna snap, and it's gonna be a bitch to pin.
God, maybe you can just fucking brass rod it or something.
Yeah, if you like filed it so that had a tapered edge,
Yeah.
it'd be pretty good. I mean, I guess you're gonna have the same problem with all the lightsabers.
Who's Nerd Robot?
Yeah, he's got a map. I don't know.
He's like a-
Tacti bot.
Okay.
He tells all the Roger Rogers where to go.
Okay.
And you get your favorites. Mandalorians are here.
Are these bad Mandalorians?
Well, are they good ones? The Mandalorians hate the Jedi, so they team up with the Roger Rogers.
But okay.
I don't know.
But there it looks like there's good Mandalorians.
Yeah, there's different clans. Look, red ones and blue ones.
So some fight with the Jedi, and the bad ones fight with the bad Jedi.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't watched the Clone Wars.
Me neither.
But I did watch, what's he called? The guy who's like, wow, 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 wow.
Oh, yeah.
I watched his Mandalorian Season 3 video, and it was basically everything you said.
Okay. Just the nerd whinging.
Yeah, but in the way that he does it.
Yeah.
Of, like, making it sound fun. I'd recommend.
I'll check it out. Yeah. God, I kind of dip into that every now and again, and just watch a whole load of them.
Yeah, I'd recommend that one. That made me laugh. I haven't even, normally I only watch the ones for things that I have watched.
Yeah.
But after your description, I thought that would be funny, and it got me. There was a couple of real funny bits in it.
Okay. Oh, give that a go. Who's Mr. Wow 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 Wow? Oh, hello, Revs.
Hey, Revs. What's he do? I've forgotten what his show's called. It's Ryan George is his human name.
Movie critic.
Movie pitch.
Movie pitch. Pitch meeting.
Bam. That's what it's called.
I did read it, chat. I didn't. I'm not a rememberer. Yeah, pitch meeting.
Pitch meeting. Wow. Okay, you ready for a big vamp battle full of Vargulfs?
Sure. I was hoping that they'd come and attack the bridge, but I don't think they ever will.
No, I think
All of our armies there.
I think they understand how rockets work.
Yeah.
They're not really here for that.
Yeah. Jeez.
What's
going on there? Ambush town.
Yeah. Do you think he's here? Do you think
Maybe.
Greasus is in the mountains, or he is the mountain?
Oh God.
We
need a hero nerd to come and.
Come blindo for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a problem with that. They don't always do that.
Ooh.
Apathetic. Do we have to? Ugh, how tedious.
Ambush defense chance plus 20%.
Let's recruit that guy. What's this guy's name?
That one. Oh, we didn't have anyone else, so call them. Dealer's choice. Maybe make it Ravs.
Revs.
If we get attacked, if you don't detect that ambush,
Yep.
it's all your fault.
Ravs, you have one job, and it's to find a giant ogre hiding on a hill. Good luck. Godspeed.
Like how stealthy is Greasus?
I feel like not very. They're quite loud and obvious.
I just want them to come and attack us.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm not going to fight Tretch. Stop asking.
You need to pay us way more money than that to get us into your silly war, which we just don't need at the moment.
Got enough silly wars as it is. I'm kind of scared now. Ravs, you haven't found him yet.
Shame on you.
Do better. Meanwhile, in the south,
Oh, Kurgath went and took somewhere else.
I think he's just stanking up everything. Look, how many stacks has Gorst got? Just all the stacks. Stacks for days.
Stacks for days.
Let's do a war.
Okay, we'll do a big fight.
Where do we get up to on the donos?
We done.
We done read them all?
I done read them.
Oh, well
think.
done. That's good reading, Tom.
I think. Yep, yep.
Yep. Did we read this one?
No, not that one.
I do not understand this meme. That who was this? Chat Gobbo has sent a meme.
Oh, I don't think I did read this one.
The mods are killing Chat, and the mods are saying you're a danger to all cats. And Chat is saying, "How was your weekend?" But Chat is one of the little dog dragons that St. George is killing.
Okay.
I do not understand it, but I have just described a meme.
I don't get it.
They say, I know you complain about what it's like reading chat, but just an idea of what it is like for the other end. It is like dragon killing. Oh, describe better? Chat, Tom, do you think I could have described this any better?
It's St. George saying you're a danger to all cats. Chat is saying, how was your weekend? They're a little dog dragon being stabbed by the mods who are St. George. Yeah, you described it absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
I don't see how you could have described that better.
Oh shit, look where his reinforcements are coming from.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I'm deploying over here.
Cool.
Wait, do we just come even further back?
Describe less.
Okay.
I can't.
It's a picture.
Meme.
Meme.
If you had to be a meme, which meme would you be?
Oh, I want to be that like cat, the angry people and the
People shouting at cats.
just the cat, just that guy. Love it.
Yeah, that was the first one that popped into my head too.
I feel like that.
Yeah, sometimes streaming be like that.
Yeah. Just that kind of energy. I just feel like I can relate to it a lot. Okay, does all this make sense?
Doge would be a good meme to be. It could be a Doge. Distracted boyfriend, that's a good meme to be. What about muscle handshake?
Wow, yeah.
Tom and Ben.
Okay.
Warhammer.
Pretty good. Okay, I like that. But what is the deal? Do you want to be the person in the meme, or do you want to just, like, embody the energy of it?
Yeah, that's more fun. Second one.
Okay. Wow, zombies do not like that. But honestly, it feels like a bit of a waste to be shooting zombies, because there's going to be better stuff to shoot at.
Do these count as magical attacks? Can you blow up ghosts?
Maybe. They are moving just out of range, which is less chill.
Oh, Dr. Manhattan, Steve Jobs.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that's good.
That's the meme I wish I was,
Yeah.
but I never will be. When do we get trains? Not in this army. Never. But maybe in another army.
Blammo. That's fine.
Paint in My Eye has donated. Seek medical advice. See, Tomblin and Tembold.
Yeah, don't get paint in your eye.
No. I painted some mechs. I don't have any base materials yet, but I did my best.
Shame. For shame.
Mechs.
Oh, they look cool.
I like mechs.
At least you painted the bases.
You did, which is good enough. Especially if you're playing on, like, paper hex.
Yeah, and at that sort of scale, I think you can get away with just painted. They're looking very nice.
Much better than no base.
Yeah.
Well done. I approve. There was a good mix. You got a Jenna, Bushwhacker, Griffin.
Where's your yeoman?
No yeoman. No longbow either. They do have a Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk. There's a Phoenix Hawk that can transform into a jet, but I think that's silly and not in my battle tech.
Not in my battle tech. Just say no.
Giant robots only. Anything else is silly.
I don't want Transformers.
The Ewok gods have donated.
Yub Nub.
They
Both Yub and Nub.
Yes. One is adorably ridiculous, and the other one is ridiculously adorable.
Oh my god, I love that.
Their donation message is Yup Nub, eat chop Yup Nub. Atomi totetini, ganup dokokara, waya, ya chop yap. Atomi totetini, ganup dokare, kota chata dot nopap, kota chata na waya, kacho chotkara, alea nuazaf.
Amazing rendition. Perfect.
Well done. Thank you, the Ewok gods. They have blessed us with the true lyrics.
Just what I needed. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not actually a terrible spot to
Ooh, yeah, dodge this, motherfuckers.
one of those.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't do very much.
Yup, nup.
Ben has the voice of an Ewok. Well, I was doing my best Ewok impression.
I think it was very good.
Yeah. It's really hard for me to hit those highs.
Yeah,
You know, when I normally have such a deep and gravelly voice.
so gravelly,
I had to really reach for that.
but absolutely fantastic work. Well
Thank
done.
you. Thank you.
Voice of an angel. This is like a lot of boys.
Would you rather hang out with the Ewoks or the Gungans?
I feel like the Otto Gunga is probably a nicer place to like live.
And they're not all like Jar Jar, are they?
No.
Some
No,
of them
most
go.
of them. Old Boss Nass. Boss Nass, kind of cool. Also, the guy's probably actually pretty legit leader because he did exile Jar Jar Binks for being ridiculous. So,
So yeah, probably pretty decent society.
yeah. And what are the giant monsters that eat Ewoks? Like, I don't think I'd fucking do well on Endor.
No, and you got to deal with that crying mountain as well.
Oh god, exactly. Wow, from the Ewoks Kids or whatever that fucking show was.
Yeah. Did they ever explain what crime specifically Jar Jar Binks committed for a forever exile?
Like clumsy. He was very clumsy.
Yeah, but like clumsy to the point where he almost broke the giant glass dome that protects their whole society, or clumsy in that he like bumped into someone.
I don't think you just for bumping into someone.
Maybe they're like that planet in The Next Generation where every crime is
Oh,
punishable by death.
everything is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Like, oh, stepped on the lawn, death sentence.
Yeah. Exactly.
Where everything is just an exiling.
That's an exiling. And as aquatic creatures, they need to spend at least 30% of their life underwater or they wither and die.
Oh, that makes sense.
It was like they told Jar Jar to take the long walk.
Oh god. Okay, get onto dry land. You're banned from the waves.
Every year you'll get drier and drier till eventually you wither away.
Oh god. Yeah, pretty savage. Okay.
That's my headcanon now.
I think that kind of checks out. Okay. Right. It's now a good time to find out if I actually have magic weapons.
Oh!
Shit the bed!
Get fucked, Varghosts!
Wow, Vargheist not a fan of shotguns.
I mean, it really messes up their wings, I guess.
Yeah.
Half those kills were just from Vargheist hitting the ground too quickly.
God, that kind of fucking makes sense. Are there any other winglings I need to worry about? I don't think so. Oh. What's that do? Good versus armor. Strong versus multiple units. What is that? Is it a cone? Or is it just a poop?
I don't know. Try it out. This is the fire hoofer, right?
Yeah.
That took quite a high tier building. This thing better be good. Oh yeah, it's like a dragon breath attack.
Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, this flank might need a little...
God, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
There is a lot of them.
What's those 2 units right at the back of ours?
Wolf Riders,
Oh, right.
who I was kind of keeping in reserve.
Yeah.
Craven Warriors flee. Shame on you. Gabriel of Nottingham, fleeing from the battle.
Shame! Shame. All we did was ask you to fight a swarm of ghosts and bats.
Look, because they're leaving now, everyone else has to work harder.
Wow.
Is that fair?
Think of the team, guys. Come on.
That doesn't seem fair to me.
Not one bit.
I'm very disappointed.
I bet the fire elementals have flaming attacks.
That would be very nice. Actually, do I want to commit you into there? Ah, fuck it, why not? You can fire your little pistol. Okay, might hit a couple of gobos, but
They knew what they'd signed up for.
we have to set an example just in case any others decide to try and flee.
Guess there's any other cowards.
Okay.
I feel like the archers aren't firing.
Yeah, well, they've kind of like detoured.
Ah.
And so I think actually just bring these into the battle line because I think this is where the fight is going to be.
Yeah.
We can have one unit. Okay.
Is that 2 units of Black Knights hanging out?
Yeah.
That's unnerving.
It's why like I kind of having to keep some stuff in reserve over there.
Oh, wow. Saw a Vargolf just get arrowed to shit.
That's very good.
That's good.
Right, where's my Grobbo?
Oh, he's got the lucky dice.
Yeah. I am going to commit him to the fight. Do the thing. Do all the things.
All the things!
Who can I even use it on?
I don't know.
Not even going to bother. Oh.
Oh, he can summon gobos. Amazing. That's
Maybe a little bit far away. Don't really care about scaly spears. Okay, you are not shooting. You are. You gonna fire? Just wheel.
There's a guy on a bird cow just hanging out. Oh, he's only a necromancer, and that's their army general.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, have some leadership. Oh.
Oh, promising.
Harry, stop playing Rimworld. Okay. God, I see Mukau might need to go and support them. Or-
Seems to be going well.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Golf. Sad.
Oh shit, have you seen those? Oh, the tunnel gobos are all dead. They didn't even get into combat before they got wiped.
Absolutely fine. Not barely an inconvenience. Okay. Right.
Oh, the cannon stopped firing.
Oh, it's because I turned them off fire at will, and I guess whatever they were shooting is dead. Right, I think this can actually do with a little helpy Henderson. Just charge those guys in the butt.
I tried to watch a film the other day. Looked like a fun Friday night date movie. It was meant to be like this silly spy action adventure rom-com thing
Okay.
called Ghosted. And it was without a doubt the worst film I've seen in like many, many years.
Wow. Okay, that's good.
We turned it off after about 40 minutes.
Wow. Okay, so not even like fun bad.
No, just imagine like an AI room of like marketing experts wrote a film. Like ChatGPT pretending to be a brand marketer, then decided to write a film for Apple TV.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just so bad. It's got Captain America and Anna de Armas, who are both normally good in stuff. I like both of them. But they had like zero chemistry. I could not believe for a moment they were into each other.
Okay.
Couldn't believe Chris Evans as like a normal everyday guy. And I couldn't believe her as like an international super spy. But it was trying to be like sort of like a True Lies or a
Okay.
like a sort of goofy spy adventure or a Mr. and Mrs. Smith. But oh god, it was unbearable.
Oh.
So definitely dodge that if you can. Holy shit, you absolutely wrecked this nerd.
Yeah. Casualties were not too bad. I think some groblins got killed, but
Well, no one forever dead. We nearly lost Space Wolves fuck,
Space Wolves, fuck no.
but they were saved by King Kildurian. We almost lost Commander Skate. He made it through too. Big Kenneth getting the shots in.
Big Kenneth.
I just can't believe you didn't lose anyone. It's fucking great stuff. Best cannon. Shit ass.
Shit ass.
Wow. Crumbezler.
They were just chewing up just zombies and skellies on the flank.
Wowzers. Ooh. Duraval as well.
They're kind of in the thick of it.
How did he get no kills?
He was just hanging out by the guns, like doing his buff or whatever. I don't know.
Fair enough. Do we need the? We kind of need the money. Yeah, we need the money. Get out of here.
If we can't run them down, just take the town.
Yeah. Oh, he's got another stack.
Oh, but if you just auto that,
Or I'd give him the old locked door.
but we don't have the movement, right?
I think we do. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to lose a boy. Well, to wipe out that stack, I'll take it.
I think it's fair. God, it's all mega monsters.
Oof. Sorry, Tom Inks.
You fought well.
Fought bravely. Jeez, so did these guys. Bang, 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 bang.
Owie.
Heal there. Oof.
God, can they just keep going?
I think we need the heals. He's getting attrition too.
Okay. God, they've still got a lot of big monsters. Okay, well, that all looks pretty safe.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright here. Oh, we can take the town now.
Nice. Very good. Okay,
I
still
find-
losing a little bit of cash, but we're all good.
Yeah, we're getting there, I think.
Got a good 9 turns of pooping around.
Right. That's a good start for our Helmengorst invasion. Still too scared in case Goldtooth's here. Give it
Yeah, I
another
think
turn.
being careful sort of works.
What's the attrition coming from? We've got vampiric corruption and we've got swamps.
Stinky swamps, ugh. Vampiric corruption, ugh. And also Kurgath is plaguing around right next to us as well.
Oh, that's
so-
true. It's pretty much as shitty as you can get there.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hello, Goldtooth.
God, it's a bit of a Cold War situation up here.
Well, as long as he's out of ambush, I think we can take him. It's only him catching us so close that's the problem.
Yeah, do you want to just move up and try and get him? Okay, you get skelly reinforcements, but that's kind of fine.
Or do we use secondary army to go siege them? Give him the old locked door.
No, I think we can fight that. We've got some RT.
Get to see what the rockets do.
God, I'm just worried about that many iron guts, but maybe it's fine.
Maybe. Should we, shall I give everyone, like, charge defense or something?
Nah, fuck it.
All right, in you go.
Let's just see how this goes. Midnight stream. I think we might do this and then wrap it up.
Yeah, wrap it up after this battle. That sounds good. So he's got 1 unit of super cav.
Oh,
out for.
weird flank. God, we could just have like 2 units block off. Oh, no, it's a bit wider.
It's just skellies and zombies, though, isn't it? It's not much to worry about.
Okay, I kind of want some hill-based action.
What's the range on those rockets like?
Rocket launch.
We haven't really looked at them. Can we like zoom in on the little rocket trains? Oh, they're pretty serious, aren't they?
They look nice. Very pretty.
I hope they're good.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of money on those.
We might do a little bit of a redeploy.
Just click start deployment. It always bugs me having that thing in
sorry.
front of the screen.
Like, just the moment the battle begins, I just like, it just, I just tune it out.
Just don't see it. Apparently there's different missile types
What?
on the rockets. Ah.
Armor piercing, or like hordes. Oh, I see.
Okay, yes, it's either like cluster rocket
Oh,
or single.
bonus versus large.
Right.
God,
Seem too
probably,
large.
probably a bit better.
Oh, there's 2 rockets as well, so you'll have to flick the other one too.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just like fun. Bonus abilities.
Right, we've got many hobgoblins and flyers on the way too.
Yeah.
Mr. Pogpeg says, does one does damage to groups, one does a lot of damage to exactly one dude.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's good to know. Should we try one volley off and just see how much damage? I mean, just killing one ogre's not great, is it?
No. What's that? The front guard. Come on, you on. Lookout patrol. We're going to have to come to them, aren't we?
What is it? Even the Hell Cannon not in range?
No. We can... I think when their reinforcements arrive, they might come.
We are the ones attacking them.
Okay, I think it's maybe actually better to move up.
I think our reinforcements are better than theirs.
Yeah? It's just, God, without a hill, I find it really hard
Yeah,
to
use
get the
blunderbuss.
blunderbusses actually.
Although ogres are big,
Uh,
so maybe you can shoot at them over the heads of your little dwarf friends.
we just rock up like one artillery piece. Do you have longer range? No, it's about the same. Oh. Oh, that's my reinforcements.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got flyboys. All of you nerds. Just come and do some speed bumping for me. Are they going to attack? No.
Doesn't look like it. They want to get rocketed.
Oh, kind of checks out. Can we time this?
Oh,
It'd be amazing if like that.
oh. Give it a go.
Oh,
Oh, like a second off. That would have been cool. Oh,
okay,
wow. That,
right. Maybe you shouldn't be driving out all by yourself. Oh, rocket. Okay, it's firing the single target. Oh, no, it's not. And Hell Cannon, maybe come home.
These ranges do seem very short on these honking great artillery pieces.
Blow!
Fuck that guy! That was kind of fun.
Yeah, just zonking one ogre.
I guess, you know, better against like a dragon
Rhinox.
or a Rhinox, yeah.
How many shots do they get?
I'm surprised it hit, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
There's not many of these guys in a unit. That's quite a high value target.
Oh, they're running.
Are they getting bored? No?
Watch out for all those shooters, boys.
God, how long does it take to reload?
Oh, it's coming.
There it goes. Fuck you! Oh, it missed.
Great.
Shit. Turn it around.
Run. No, I said run. They'll probably be fine.
Yeah. They're faster than the regular artillery pieces.
Okay, they should be coming.
Yeah, they're all coming now. What's his, like, head power?
It does like a
Okay.
like
Oh.
a blast,
That's cool.
which is cool.
That is cool.
Skeleton warriors. Not
Should we-
overly worried about skeleton warriors.
Should we switch them to the scatter shot?
Yeah. Yeah, we should. Oh,
Hello, sneaky boys.
spooky ghoul.
Okay, let's rocket them.
Wait, just in case they're really good. Can they still see those guys? Okay.
Apparently so.
Why, you fools? It's the hell cannon. Shot a bat. Okay, I'm a little bit more worried about the augury
Yeah, there's so many of them.
who's coming in. And not just augury.
Oh, maybe we should hit the rattling guns.
How much damage is it going to do to them?
Don't know. Never tried these rockets
I
before.
feel like the rattling guns are absolutely perfect infernal demon bait.
Ah, yes. Good plan. I like that.
Bonk. Great. Let's just shoot everyone a little. What's up with him? Why are they sword?
I don't know. They pivot pretty quickly, though. That's good.
Okay, arrow's good. Blunderbuss, maybe? Let's just turn everyone off of that.
Okay, yeah, blunderbusses a go.
Wait, did I?
They're not doing a huge amount, but they are firing.
Just as long as some shooting is happening. Hey, what am my good boys?
Will any of you have been playing the Monster Hunter board game? I don't know. I don't know much about it, I'll be honest.
I haven't done.
I have not played the Monster Hunter computer game.
Me neither.
Are we liking Age of Wonders 4? Yeah, I played a game of Age of Wonders 4. It was on the main channel and the Civ channel. It's pretty cool. I want to try it single player so I can play the battles out. I had a chance to do because when we were playing 6-player, we couldn't really do the battles.
Oh, okay.
But that really looks like where the main action is. Looks pretty cool.
Okay. Blunderbuss is not enjoying this.
Can they not shoot?
They are
That's
not
the auguries.
shooting. They come back onto the hill a little bit. Is there a world where they ever do shoot? Okay. Now they shoot.
Oh, are the Rhinoxes big enough to shoot?
That might be the case. Oh god. I need some speed bumps. This is just it's a busy fight.
Yeah, let's use the Hell Cannon's boom power. A bit of like extra punch. Why not?
Boom! Shoot Graveguard. Graveguard have killing blow, so I'm a little bit more worried about them.
Yeah, they kill on 6s.
Which isn't good versus my dwarves.
No.
Raven Warriors flee. That's Gollows. Okay, Hobgoblins can fight Skellies, I'm sure.
Man, I'm kind of tempted to make a little Chaos Dwarf warband for Saga.
I want a Chaos Dwarf army as well.
You wouldn't need many. You could do it with like 40 models probably.
Shit.
And you could have like the shitty goblins and the elite dwarves and stuff. It'd be really cool.
Yeah, I would like that idea.
There must be some good STLs of them now as well.
Yeah, I've seen some really nice ones that look so close to the old ones that I think you'd have a really hard time kind of telling them apart.
What, the old ones or
Old-
the Forge World ones?
Old big hats,
Big hats. That's where it's at.
which is exactly what I would want to do.
Because a Saga warband is just like a really manageable amount of miniatures.
Yeah, not too many.
You know, you can have a war machine, a hero, a monster, 3 units of 8, and that's basically it, you know?
Which is like pretty nice.
Yeah. Do they, the ones you've seen, have they also got the hobgoblins with the stupid hats?
Yeah.
Oh man, you'll have to show me what they're called.
I think they literally are just called like Chaos Dwarves. Where's old Lamassu gone?
Lammy.
Don't love that, but everyone's a little busy to take care of it at the moment. Lamassu? Ah, he's getting the rattling guns. Great.
Good work.
Okay, guns are all shooting pretty nicely. Some people are very sad, but
Oh, lots of cowardly gobbos.
what are you going to do?
Don't approve of that.
Everyone else is shooting pretty nicely. What are you even aiming at? Not a lot of trackers. Iron Gut's bad. Okay.
The rockets look cool.
The rockets do look cool.
I don't know how much damage they're doing, but I like the fireworks.
Yeah. He doesn't like fireworks.
Yeah.
Apart from dogs.
Yeah, dogs definitely don't. Well, the Iron Breakers broke quicker than I was expecting. Oh, the Iron Guts, sorry.
Yeah. God, also, these guys are just chewing grease up. Can I drop in Mobile Trappers versus...
Get
Oh my
wrecked!
god! It's a bad day to be a Noblar.
Oh god, there's nothing more satisfying than just one volley.
Just absolutely destroying people.
Just stopping a charge dead in its tracks.
Yeah.
It's like the last samurai all
Exactly.
over again.
Bop, 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 bop. Get that gattle gun going for it. I'm just going to shoot them. Croesus die?
I didn't even see where he
Missed
was.
that notification. He was in the middle somewhere. I drained his defense, but then he disappeared. So who knows?
Saraja Abdru. Ut Odion Ardugan.
Fine. Rocket zombies. The Bull Centaurs got a bit fucked in this, didn't they?
Is there anything you want to change about the like army loadout? Is it working?
No, I'm kind of into it. Great victory.
I mean, it was going to be messy with that many heavy units coming in at you.
Yeah, crunching into each other. Some guys had to just hang out. Rockets, pretty good. I guess like all the kills get a bit scuffed because some of these people are just fighting ogres,
Yeah, and some were fighting zombies.
and so kind
get-
of all over the place. But as long as no one died,
Yeah, who has high value? Oh wow, look at that! The beautiful Smurf Marine killed one guy, but it was worth $1,000.
okay.
When these guys killed 60 and only got $200.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, some people just chewing up zombies all day.
Yeah. A Smurf Marine has it from the front line.
Wow. One kill.
Yeah, just a good one.
Feels like it could just be Greasus. They just
He
took
was.
off enough of his health.
Ooh, Night Cyber. 266 kills, $2,700 worth of value.
Wow. God, they were just firing good.
They're level 7 now after that. Oh, and Thordak Tinder King also, just as good.
Very killy.
Yeah, both rockets got about $800, which is like more than most of the infantry. Hell Cannon got 1,000. What about old Yubnub?
Yep. Nope.
Yubnub. It is Yubnub. Yeah, they just sort of helped. They were there too. Probably just need those heals. Right, this is it. The big pushback can begin now.
I received the plague. Oh,
Oh. What's that do? More Zinch corruption. Fine.
sure.
Let's take back Blood Peak. Forgot what it was. We'll take a. First. What did we get for killing Goldtooth? Click past it.
Oh,
Wow, loads of money.
it's not terrible.
Yeah, I'll take that. Better than some of those guys.
God, because if you can just get on just a pleb lord, and if you've got a big money capital, or like a money province, and you just leave them there forever for that plus 20%, it's
Yeah.
like that person could pay for themselves.
Well, yeah, if it's like your capital, it's making like $5,000 or something.
Like, you know, it's costing you $250 for that person, and then just an extra $750, like just free cash.
Agreed.
Wow.
Sorry, Gabriel of Nottingham. You were ripped up by Iron Guts, but you did wipe out Goldtooth.
Yay!
Sacrifice is appreciated.
Very good.
Right.
Well, this might be a good time for us to be wrapping it up.
I think it is.
Yup, yup.
Yup, nup.
But yeah, thanks so much to everyone who's joined us. Very cool. I hope you guys had a fun stream.
I did.
I did.
We-
We talked about Warhammer, and then we laughed about Ewoks. Very good.
Yeah. We had fun with medieval guardsmen.
Yes, that too. all the good things, and more.
More. So much fun. A servitor had to carry it all.
Nice. We got it.
We did it.
Pal. Well, thank you to everyone who watched, everyone who donated, everyone in chat.
Yes, thank you.
Shout out to the people in YouTube world,
Oh, you're Vodgobos too.
the VOD Goblins. You're great.
Should we raid Bree?
Do it. / raid Brit.
Brett.
for mature audiences.
Oh no, you'll have to pretend, everyone.
That you're grown-ups now.
We'll see you next week.
Goodbye! You can press the raid and I'll turn off the thing.
Great. See you later.